rising, great rising. I am so glad you're here to join me today as I do me. So I'm just doing me today. So I'm going to be in, around, and about. But I just wanted y'all to join me. Why not, you know? Why not join me in getting my life together? I was going to have y'all get ready with me too, but I decided that might be a bit much. So I went ahead and got dressed and everything, but I still have some things to do. So I'm getting ready to start my day. Peace and love, peace and love. Welcome and thank you for joining a day in the life with the Queen. You shall see that the Queen lives just like everyone else, just about, not too much fanciness. Today is Saturday, so as on my regular Saturdays, on my Saturdays, I typically kind of straighten up my room, get my bathroom together, take out trash, but, I gotta have me some breakfast. Not breakfast, but I drink. Gotta have me a drink. Great rising, Zoe in the house. My brothers, both of my brothers, Rooted and Zoe. Peace and love to y'all, brothers. Yes. All right, so I'm ready to clean this sink and this toilet, sweep the floor. Nothing major. But what I will say to y'all, my beautiful, 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 beautiful people, is, Rooted, I wish I had some of those cleaning things so I can promote for you. That would be nice if I had your cleaning supplies to promote it. But instead, today I'm using Mrs. Myers. So that's what I'm going to be using to clean my sink, because why not? I was already in the mode, but I was like, oh my God, it's 9:22. I'm supposed to be live. So today, I just want y'all to know I'm going live pretty much my entire day. So I'm going to take y'all through my day. The reason I'm doing this, what would be nice if I saw this rising? Can I get some hearts? Can I get some hearts? I really want to see some hearts, please. But what I want to see, what would be nice to get would be, I forgot it was 9:22, so I said I was going to get this going. Get this stuff out the way. Thieves, that's what it's called. Thieves products. Yes. Thieves products. Yes, Pastor Energy. Yes. Peace and love, Jaden. Welcome to the live. Jaden. I'm so glad you're here. Give me a second to get my cloth here. Turn this on. Hey, Coco. Oh my gosh, I missed you. How you doing, sis? How are you today? How are you, Coco? Are you doing well? I find it very rewarding. When I was younger, you know how your parents used to tell you, it's Saturday, and you're going to get up, and some things you don't lose. You don't lose those things that your parents used to make you do, which is get up on a Saturday and clean house. So you have a clean house for the week. You dare not do that on a Sunday, because Sunday was the Lord's day. You chilled, mama cooked a great meal, you went to the service, and then you came home, and the food was already cooked for that day. Yes, sir. Well, you dare not do that. But you learn these little habits here, where you clean up and keep things. But if you do keep it clean, especially if you're the only person in the house, you don't have a lot to do. Like literally, you know, I wipe this sink down 99% of the time, but I don't do a full spray down every day. I just wipe it down, you know, and move the phone so I can get behind here. Also, I keep my my release stone here. Let me show y'all this. Let me show y'all this. Look at this. So this stone here, I'll explain it to you. So when I feel any angst or anything like that, especially if I go to the bathroom, ready to leave, I will take this stone and I will hold it in my hand and release all those things. And from that, I will then run it under the water and let it go down the drain. So we're then releasing everything from me. You get what I'm saying? This one I got at a store when I lived in Michigan. But if you can find any, oh my gosh, metaphysics stores, look up near you metaphysical stores. You'll see that they'll have like in those metaphysical stores, depending on the store, they'll have like the stones in each of them with their healing properties. They'll usually tell you what they mean, you know, what they represent. And any stone you get, no matter what it is, you always want to clear that stone so it only have your energy on it, because so many people may have passed through so many hands, you know, like that. Yes, please double tap the live. Hey, Coco, did you answer me? How you been, sis? How you been? This is not a stone, but my granddaughter made this for me. Elena made this for me. My granddaughter, Elena. Yes. And this is not a true stone either, but yeah, everybody know who Nova is. She saw all these stones up here on my thing, and she went outside and found me a rock. So I put it up here. I have these little rocks that she gave me, and she has a pet rock too. So just so y'all know, she got a pet rock too. It's downstairs. I'll show y'all the pet rock later on. But this is her pet rock. This is her rock that she found, but she calls it a crystal. And she told me she wanted me to put this on my sink with the rest of my stones. Because I have also this beautiful stone. Actually, I can't remember what it represents, but it's so pretty if you look at it. Look at you see it? The defiance, so pretty. So I keep that here too. So I have quite a bit of stones around here. Oh, good, Coco. I'm so glad to see you. It's been a while, I feel like. I know you've probably been working and stuff on the plantation. I get it. But I'm about to step over right here. I'm listening to y'all. I'm about to flush the toilet. Yes, I am. I always flush the toilet before I clean the toilet, regardless if it's something in it or not. It's just what I do. And I use this spray for everything. I don't use like Ajax or any Fabulosos or nothing like that. I typically don't have like these in my house either, but this has been here for, I couldn't even tell you, it's empty actually. So it probably should go. Let me see. Oh no, it's something in there. So I'll leave that there for just in case purposes. Let's see. Peace and love, Monique. Welcome to the live. Rooted. Thank you for greeting everybody as they come in the building. Strong mindset, IQ. Appreciate you as well. Thank y'all for coming in and showing up. Y'all wonderful. Thank you so much. Today I'm just doing a day in the life of the queen. And really, I shouldn't have named it a day in the life, because it's really like, this is just I should have been like my Saturday routine or something, you know, but I don't know. I didn't know what to name it, but I knew I was going live for the day, and I wanted y'all to join me. And just so y'all can hang out and literally see what it is that I do. I need to clean this mirror, but I don't think I have any. I lied. I do have some Windex right here. So I will be cleaning the mirror. So I'll be removing all of my, oh, let me show y'all this too. So when my grandbabies come, they have their own toothbrush. Even though this is my grandbaby who is in Michigan, this is his toothbrush. This is my other grandson's toothbrush and my baby grandson's toothbrush, right? So I keep it in here. But check out the glass that it's in. A good friend of mine, actually she's my sister. I ain't going to say a good friend. My sister's made this and it says Queen Norene. Ain't that cute? And I keep this feather in here because it represents balance for my yacht. So my yacht represents balance, which is the feathers, which, you know, keeps everything in balance. So I always, and you find those kind of periodically throughout my house too. But I'm gonna move these out the way when I spray that for the thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't want it to get on there. I'm gonna set it over here on the tub. Also, every day, since I'm telling y'all everything, I'm just gonna share everything with y'all. Right? So every day I do coconut peeling. It's melted right now, which I hate it because I don't like that feeling. I like for it to be solidified. But coconut peeling is when you put coconut, a teaspoon of it into your mouth and you swish it around. You don't swallow it. And I do it for 10 minutes and it pulls the toxins from your gums. So you're removing toxins right out of your mouth, from your tongue, things like that. And then you scrape your tongue, brush your teeth like you regularly do. So, bam, that's how you do that. You do that every day. And also it helps to keep down any type of decay, cavities, things like that as well. Absolutely. So let me move this stuff out the way. I'm gonna move y'all. I don't know where I'm gonna put y'all. I should have brought me a tripod up here. I wasn't thinking. Let me move this out the way. Let me spray this toilet though. So it can be sitting while I clean the mirror. Ugh. So what y'all got going on today? Anybody got something special that they're doing? Peace and love, Fatima. Strange meeting you here. I was just on live with you. And my allergies, y'all. Woo, y'all gonna hear that this for a minute because it takes a second for it to settle down before the rising. Once the rising happens, it takes a minute for it to settle down. You can tell the kids been in the room. A Rubik's Cube, which never supposed to leave my nightstand because it's my mental thing that I do sometimes at night when I'm just chilling in the bed and I just, you know, randomly do that. But, you know, I got little ones, so they like to mess with stuff. And then I have all their little toys all over the floor. So I have to continuously do that. But I need to go get some paper towels so I can clean my mirror. Hey! Joy of fish keeping. I love it. What does that mean? You have to share what that means. I like it though. Joy of fish keeping. Welcome to the live. I just don't know that I've seen you before, but I definitely appreciate you being over here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Queen's Alchemy, and everyone in the chat. These are my beautiful, beautiful people that I rock with like that the long way. So if you don't know them, everybody get to know everybody. Y'all know how we do over here. We collab and grow no matter what's going on. It says, wait, what happened there? Oh, okay. That sounds cool, Joy. I mean, Jose. Is it Jose or no? No, no. Yeah, no. Yes, maybe. Yes. That is so cool. You keep an aquarium. That's maintenance too. That's some work. That's some work. Yes. Y'all my people. I rock with you like that. Y'all know that. Okay, so Rudy, you do oil pulling, you're not foreign to that. Okay. Let's see. Fatima, peace and love. I'm so happy for my sis. Happy Saturday. What did she say? Yes, I know, strong mindset. Absolutely. Oh, I have a lot all around this place, all around this juke joint. I got crystals everywhere. Um ah, your son got a pet rock too. That is so cute. Yeah, she came home from school. I picked her up one Friday and she was like, "Grandma, I got this pet rock. I got this rock." And I was like, "What you gonna do with it?" She was like, "It's my pet rock." She was like, can he stay at your house?" I said, "Yeah, sure." She's like, "Where we gonna put him?" We come in, we find a place for him. I asked her what the rock name is, and she ain't gave me a name yet. She just keep calling it her pet rock. So we gonna rock with that. Okay, so it says, that's crazy, code Coco. Prim. Hey, sis. Thank you for coming in. You intuitively knew I was on live, didn't you? And you came here to be with me. I appreciate you. And when I'm saying that, I'm not being funny. Honestly, I'm not. Because I know my brother's the same way. Y'all got the same birthday. So he's the exact same way. So I know that you're not making that up. And I'm not being funny or teasing you about it. But it's the truth. It's actually a compliment. So please don't be like, "Oh, she's trying to be funny." I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. Y'all know people are very intuitive, and people who know what their gifts are and are able to tap into those things. I like that. So, but I am gonna tell you, my brother, he make my tooth hurt. He give me toothaches because we bump heads all the time. But I think that's a brother-sister thing. And it's hot up in this boy right now. I'm letting y'all know. So y'all going to be seeing bullets, sweating, things like that. All right, so I did get that all cleaned up. And that's why I said, when you actually you do this on a daily basis to kind of just write down, you really don't have a lot to do. You just kind of sprucing it up for the very moment. Y'all, I've got this sets here. From Amazon, but I love them because they remind me of like a little, I don't know, African print kind of looking. Give it that kind of, I don't know what to call it, but it just makes me happy. It's a whole set. It's that, the plate with the toothbrushes in there. This is all my toothbrushes. Here go my spoon I use to dip my oil with. So all of that. For my toothpaste, that's what I told y'all before. I was going to tell y'all, I only use neem. I use neem. I don't use like any toothpaste with fluoride or anything like that in it. And I oil pull every day. So I wish I would have knew about oil pulling before I got to losing teeth and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish someone would have told me about that. Yes, connect. Yes, connect. But honestly, it looked like a rocket. Oh, it does. Wow, it does look like a rocket, but it is a face. It is a face. Wow, that is sweet. Look how you see what the eyes can do, the imagination. You see what the imagination can do? Thank you. Yes, the imagination have you rocking like that. Wait a minute, what do I do with that? Give me a second here. I'm gonna have to clean this. Here, toilage. Y'all know what I really want? I mean, I actually have it. I just I never hooked it up. I actually had a manual bidet, but I want a bidet. Peace and love. Slim Jim. Oh no, Supreme. I sometimes thought it said Slim Jim. Peace and love, Supreme View Reloaded. Okay, you got a new name on me. Okay. I'm rocking with it. Reloaded. Peace and love to you. Welcome into the live. We just running a day in the life with the Queen. This rising. And yes. Look at Supreme with the new name. No, Supreme with the new name. He got the new name. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna have to get over there and see what that new name about. So I don't know that I knew about the new name. But Reloaded sound like you got a plan. You got a plan? You the man with the plan. Yes. Oh, y'all know what? I love to smell clean. It make me happy. It's another one of my happy places. Clean. Clean makes me happy. So, I ain't gonna lie to you. Everything don't stay clean all the time. Because I don't have like an OCD trait. However, sometimes I'm a little OCD-ish, I guess to say. So, for sure. All right, give me a second. Queen, I subbed from another live. Blanked this second. The brother's name. Oh, you can't remember whose name, who you subbed from. Okay. Well, I appreciate you, the Joy of Fish, being over here. I appreciate you tapping in 100%. Now that I know that you're here, if you would, just leave me a message. I don't know if you left me a message, the Joy of Fish, because I would have definitely returned the favor of coming to your channel and checking you out, because that's what I do. I know you're not Slim Jim Supreme, but I'm trying to read behind this faucet here. You see the faucet? I'm trying to read around that because I got y'all propped up here. So he said, I'm not Slim Jim. I mean, all I saw was the S, and I'm like, hey, Slim Jim. Because Slim Jim been rocking with me. He's been rocking with me a lot recently. Every time I go live, he pop up. So I just, you know, I thought it was him. Just instantly thought that. But I appreciate y'all being here. Just so y'all know that right now, each and every one of you are. Thank you for the hearts. Yes, thank you. I really want to see some hearts. It makes me happy. Each and every one of you. I am... Today, the reason that I'm doing this day live, because this is for the day. I don't know if y'all realize that. I don't know. Y'all gonna rock with me as long as y'all rock with me. But this live is because I'm so close to my watch hours. I am literally, I think, 50 watch hours or less away from the initial monetization for the first partial monetization. So I definitely want to... and I'm sorry for all the sniffling, y'all, but I told y'all how I do brother. There we go. Now this feels great. Great. But that's why I'm rocking with y'all. I mean, I'm rocking all day with y'all. Plus, I'll be back on live. Y'all know I'm going to shut it down, and then I'm going to be back on live at 6:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because today I'm interviewing Mary's life journey. So make sure y'all tap in. Any of y'all that's not connected with her, hopefully this is an opportunity to gain a new friend. If you like what she got going on, she does things like in the day in the life of her own. She does vlogging. She likes to shop, things like that. But she's very knowledgeable. She has a lot of knowledge, so we're gonna share that too. Oh, you've been running. Thank you, Rudy. You are the best. You're the best little brother ever. You know that? You are the best little brother ever, Rooted. You are the best little brother ever. Gotta sweep this floor now. I'll probably mop it later. And when I'm getting ready to mop, I just mop everything at the same time. Like, because I hate running water for this, then doing that and dumping it, going and da. And I only got 2 small spaces that I actually have to mop, really. And I use the Swiffer for my wood floors. But the floor in the bathroom, the floor in the kitchen, that's the only place I have to physically mop. So I use those. And I just mop one time. So that, because I don't have the water ran right now, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Ain't gonna worry about it. Ain't gonna worry about nothing no more. How many of y'all keep a scale in your bathroom just and hop on it every time you think about it? How many of y'all keep a scale and hop on your scale all the time in your bathroom? How many of y'all do that? I'm trying to read what it's saying. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you, Joy Fisher. I got you. I see you coming up on my thing now. So, because I respond to my messages. I really do. All of them. I mean, while I can. Because, I know it gets to a point where maybe you won't be able to. Are you able to keep up with that? Rooted, Supreme, any of y'all content creators, are y'all able to keep up with your responding to your messages on your videos? I'm gonna have to blow my nose. Are y'all able to keep up with that? Okay. Oh, shit. What happened? Oh, I didn't even know you could turn off the camera, y'all. I didn't hit the button by mistake. Oh, you respond to yours? Ugh. Prim, you disappeared on me last night. Oh, they took over 1,000 watchers. How long you been on YouTube? You know what you got? You got to go live, Coco. You got to go live. You have to go live, sis. If you're trying to keep up with to not lose your, and I'm saying that because if you don't want to lose your, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to replenish what you put out there. You have to go live. You very far back in your comments. Yeah. Well, I'm trying not to be there. Like, I literally try to go in once a week and do that. Hey, Jay, how you doing, sis? A year and a half. Okay. So, yeah, you have to go in and you have to go live. If you want to go live, let's go live. We'll go live together. I'll help you with that. We can go live together, Coco. If that's a problem, I mean, going live on a regular basis, get you a schedule so people know that they're going to see you and show up. Pop in, pop up, pop out. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Boom. All right, I'm not going to sit down because I get sit down, I'm going to start doing something. I'm not going to do what I'm supposed to be doing, y'all. So let me get this moving over here. Next thing's next. Next thing's next. Y'all, next thing's next. Great rising, Jay. So I'm getting ready to make up my bed, y'all. Y'all see how it look? I slept in this boy last night. For sure, for sure. So, next thing's next. Gotta keep it moving, keep it grooving. Get it going, get it going, get it going, get it going. Oh, you haven't been on here in a minute. You took a little break. Okay. I mean, everybody need a break sometimes, you know. And then once you get that mental break, you kind of come back refreshed, you know, and everything, and everything, and everything, and everything. You get that break, you feel a little better for sure. Y'all gonna notice I go real low with this and not up because I got a fan right here and it's super low. And if I hit that boy, it's all she wrote. I done did it 100 times before. So I don't like messing up. You know what I'm saying? Hitting that fan could be detrimental to your health. For sure. So this is pretty much how my Saturdays go. Typically, I'm gonna be honest, I'm moving a little in slow motion because this kind of stuff is very minor things that I do every Saturday. And when I can, most of the time I had the kids early in the rising. So, but if I can get up super early, I do it. Oh, I love the flat sheet on my bed. Actually, sometimes this is how it stays, but I'm not military. I am not the person. Thank you for the hearts. I am not the person that has like the best, you know, sheet game, you know, yeah. And like tomorrow will probably be the day that I change the sheets out. But this is like my spring collection. I love sheets with like bright colors and things like that. So yes, yes. And as you can see, I like my comforters with colors because they make me happy. I like anything that makes me happy. Anything that makes me happy. Anything that makes me happy. And small things make me happy, right? So you can tell when the grandkids been around because they be taking stuff and moving it around. How many of y'all still write with pencils instead of pens? I write with pencils. Pencils are natural, you know. It's something about the pencil to the paper that makes me feel good, you know. All right. You're looking good here. It's coming along. It's coming along. All right. All right. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Yes. And I bring this down like so. Whoop. Over the top. Like boom, boom, boom. Just so you feel good when you get in the bed at night. You know, it's just a good feeling, you know. I'm gonna do a Trish move on y'all. Ready? I can't even do it. I can't do it. My pillows don't do that. I don't have no decorative pillows. I only have my pillows that I put on here like this. That's it. Whoa. This is fell all down the side. Got kids' toys everywhere. But that's it, y'all. Just like that. That's it. Boom. And you right with both, Jay? Yeah, I really like pencils. I think it's nostalgic for me for one, but I think because, you know, lead is to be a natural thing and paper. So paper and lead and just, you know, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that dull pencil don't work. Not at all. You know, not at all. Um, let's move. Oh, I'm not ready to move yet, y'all. Let me put you right back where you was. I'm gonna take these, move them over here, because I gotta remember to take that downstairs. How many of y'all let y'all mail pile up like this and then, because I shred everything, so that's why it's there. So I have to shred, because I don't want nobody having my address with my name and all of that. That's too much. And so typically, because I got y'all here, I'm not going to do it. I'll probably do it later on. I use a vacuum. But today, like for just like as a regular, pick you up. Remember y'all, remember these? Just a regular sweeper, but for the carpet. Yeah. But you know, all of that was, y'all know, I think Rudy just trying to get me started. But, talking about he writing cursive. You know that's what that's all set up for, right? Cursive is spells and you know when ink is permanent, and so once you write something and you write it in ink, I think about that too. Something as you making it as a permanent, where pencils can be erased and start all over, kind of like life. So definitely, but nobody's writing in cursive these days. I wonder why they took that off the. I wonder why they took it off the educational requirement for them to know how to write in cursive. Like my children born in 2002, I don't even think they know how to write in cursive. You know how to write in cursive, Jay? You know how to write in cursive? He can only write his name in cursive. Do you know how to read cursive? So he can read cursive, but he don't write in cursive. So he was born in 2002. And so you got to think about it. Kids these days, definitely. I mean, he graduated in 2020. So anybody prior to that, they ain't learning nothing cursive. So I always wonder, like, how do they sign their name if they're required to sign their name on something, you know? And I knew they knew how to write their names in cursive, but I just wonder how much cursive they had under their belt. For sure. Let me see. Oh, the rhythmic feel of writing in cursive. Yeah, Coco. I'm all behind on the chat. Or reading it out of order, I should say. But this little thing right here, again, another thing that I got from Amazon. I'm an Amazon affiliate. I get paid for qualifying purchases. I'll put the link to everything that I said I got at Amazon in this video. If you're interested in any of it, let me know. But again, this sweeper I got from Amazon as well. And it does a really, really good job, just so y'all know. It does a really, really good job. It gets, you know, it picks up just the minor little stuff. Little stuff. No big deal. I mean, not that I have a whole bunch of stuff on my floor anyway. I don't know how good this, but I think it'll be good for someone that has like little kids too, that, you know, have carpet, because then they don't have to always pull out the vacuum. Like if the kid drops some little crumbs or something or whatever. Hey, self-care for success. I am doing beautiful. Thank you for asking so much. I appreciate you. I do for being here. Make sure you tap the like button And this is just hanging out with Queen today. I appreciate y'all support. I appreciate y'all being here in the rising. It's 10 o'clock in the rising and y'all is up and with the Queen. So that says a lot. That says a lot. I really appreciate you. And everything up here is looking great. So let's go ahead and turn out the lights in here. Boom. And we're gonna tighten this up right here a little bit because it is kind of off kilter. There you go. Bed made. I need to throw some clothes in the washer, but I'm not gonna do it just this moment. And I'll just put this little handy dandy sweeper right back in the closet. Like so, like so. It even has like a, it's very, it fits in just perfectly into the closet. Let me show you. My closet though. This is the only place. It's the only place I have for storage here, but this is fits just like that in there. Got me a little duster. How you use dust the. Thank you for telling me. I said I'm in a small space, y'all, so I try to make everything work. I've tried to find a place for everything, and I moved from a place where I had my bedroom that I got right now. This space that y'all looking at, as y'all can see, it fit into the other bedroom that I used to have about 2.5 times. So I'm really downsized. So I had not inclusive of the fact that I had a bathroom and a separate like makeup. Well, I wouldn't say makeup, but it had separate sink and everything from the bathroom. The tub and the shower was in the whole separate part. It was a really nice home, but just too much house. This house here, what I'm doing now was I still would be doing if I was there because I would have so much to do. But I'm literally, when I tell you literally, I have, my room is all set. My room is all set. I'm going to get my little, because I drink all day. I drink all day. I have glasses. Now, that's a bad habit I got. I have my glasses and my cups and my stuff like that up here. But I'm ready to move down the stairs, y'all. So I'm taking y'all with me. Let me, taking y'all down these stairs with me. And we get ready to tackle this kitchen. We're gonna take some trash out. We got some work to do, y'all. Y'all ready to work with me today? Y'all ready to make this happen? I need to wash these dishes. Yes, yes. Which I may or may not do at this very time too. But I do want to go ahead and open up my blinds. Now, what I typically have is some coconut water, but because this rising, I plan to juice me some of that juice y'all saw. Because yesterday, I bought me some more fruits and vegetables. Let me show y'all. Got me some pineapples, because I'm about to juice my heart away. Got me some apples, and here go all my jars. I think I'm a juicer. Yes. So I will be doing that to have it. Congratulations, self-care for success. Woo, it's a long time coming, sis. A long time coming. Congratulations, y'all. Pop up and say congratulations to the sister with the 1,000 subscribers yesterday. I know that felt good. Oh, I know that felt good. She said she used to she used animals sharing her name. Hey, Colleen. Peace and love. Welcome to the live. Thank you for tapping in. Thank you for tapping in. I ain't doing nothing but just clean. I just had to open up my blinds. I don't like darkness. It's like I got a thing about things being dark. I hate when bathrooms don't have windows, and neither one of my bathrooms have windows. So that drives me insane. So I open up everything. The door. This place right here has very minimal light. Let me see what the weather feel like outside, y'all. Oh, it is very beautiful out here, y'all. It's very beautiful. It is. Everybody posts a like, and I gotta go. Love you. Love you too, Coco. Thank you. Yeah, Coco is a popular name for the pets. But I appreciate you, Coco, for being here. It was good to see you for real, sis, because it seemed like this has been so long. But it's beautiful outside. I cannot wait to get out there because you know my favorite place to be is on that back space out there. Let me get my stick. I gotta figure out what I did with it, y'all. Okay. Y'all. I can't find my... Did I leave it outside? I did not. I could not find my... It's not a selfie stick, but to prop me up. To prop you up. To stand you up. Take care of these dishes. I don't know what I did with it. Did I leave it upstairs? This is the thing about stairs, y'all. You gotta go up and down. When you forget something, you gotta go up and down and up and down. You know, I feel like I should already be getting my exercise in. How many steps it say I got in today? Let me see. Did I put it on this thing here? It is not here. So where the heck is... Hold on, y'all. I don't know where it's at. Jay, you see my little stand? The little stand that I put my phone on? Can't find it. That is really weird, y'all. You know that? That is really weird. That is built-in exercise. Whew. It is really built-in exercise because I'm feeling like I'm gonna end up back up there again because I cannot find what I did with my stand. Girl, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. It's right here. You see what I'm saying? A mind is a terrible thing to waste. Do not waste your mind, okay? Do not waste your mind. All right, go ahead and I'm ready to prop y'all up in this juke joint. I'm ready to see, because you know what's happening? I feel like y'all are very blurry. Do I look blurry to y'all? Do I look blurry? I'm ready to see if I clean this little, put a little, let's see if I clean this up here. Do I look better? I think I look better. Oh no. I think I look better, y'all. Okay. So what I'm getting ready to do is... I turned on the wrong thing. All my glasses for my juices. ready to wash these dishes and tell y'all. I want to have a story to tell y'all, you know, just not talk about no dishes, but, you know, sometimes you ain't got nothing to tell nobody. You want y'all, somebody tell me something, we can talk about that as we go along, because, I mean, I done told y'all about my upcoming events. Some of y'all wasn't on here. I do have a live later on today, 6:22 p.m. Please tap in if you can, so that, you know, we can continue to collab and grow together, because that's what we do here on Queen's Alchemy, is we not only just grow together, but we use the tools that the Queen put out there to help grow for yourself. Your health, your wellness, your mindset, your thought process. I'm not trying to get you to think any different, but just open up your mind and start to see things, you know, for really what they are and not what you've been told. Question everything. Everything as it comes to you, question it. Put a question mark behind it. Did somebody say this? Question it. Why did they say this? Why did they say that? You know, that kind of thing. So definitely, I appreciate that. Let me see, how long did it take me? Ooh, it took me almost an hour to clean my room and my bathroom. That is ridiculous, y'all. Ridiculous. I ain't never heard of such a thing. That is so ridiculous. Freaking ridiculous. I gotta put these other dishes up, y'all. The dishes I washed yesterday and the day before, I just combined them together. That's little kid cups. Ah. Little kid plates. Y'all know I love my babies. They got everything they need over here. I love my grandbabies. I love my grandbabies. I don't have them today, as y'all see. It's just me doing a little me, doing a little queen. Doing that cabinet over there. Be chopping board. Lala, you just in time, because guess what a sister about to do? I'm about to juice, because I'm ready to put something in my stomach, and I want it to be the juice. Everybody, I want y'all to know that juice. I want you to know that Lala has inspired me. I used to juice, but I really didn't know any combinations of juice or what they did or how they work, or you know, and that kind of thing. And then I really didn't have that much appreciation for the freshness of the taste as I do today. So that in itself makes a difference. But this juice that I'm about to make today, I think I have not even tried the other. I have beets in there and everything, Lala. I'm going to juice those later. I'm not going to do that now, but I'm definitely going to juice the one I made before, because I went and actually bought some additional ingredients to make some more. But because I really, really like that, and it works just like it says it works. It says that it tightens your stomach. It oh yes, yes, yes. Check out my juice video if you haven't seen it. It was inspired by Lala. I bought her ebook with her recipes in it. It's very simple, easy to follow. She has exactly what, you know, the ingredients to what it is. So because I'm making larger containers than what she made, I just made it, you know, I made it bigger. You know, I just doubled or tripled. Actually, I quadrupled her recipe, and it came out perfectly. So she knows exactly the measurements of what, you know, she's like 1 of this, 2 of this, 1 inch of this, so it was perfect. I appreciate you, sis, for being so, I appreciate you being so diligent and consistent in what you do. because you was truly making a difference in people's life, and you may not even know it, but you definitely are, because you have, like I said, you see, I already have a juicer. So I used to juice, and I did it. I was doing it, but I just got tired of making the same old juice. I didn't even really mix flavors. You know what I'm saying? I mixed a little here and there, but I didn't even really use any vegetables at all. Definitely never put any cucumbers. I never juiced ginger. I didn't do any of these things. So when I realized that you could juice everything, sis, it changed my life. So to actually drink this drink, when I tell you it does everything that it says it does, I mean, I can't speak to the skin because pretty much my skin is pretty decent, so I can't imagine the glow that it's going to continue to give. But I forgot I didn't eat. I didn't share this with you, Lala, but I forgot I didn't eat. Like literally, I did exactly like you said, drink it first thing in the morning on an empty stomach, and that's why I haven't had any water or anything, because when I make this juice, it's going to be the first thing that hits my stomach. And I went through the day. I got around lunchtime and I wasn't hungry, but I was like, let me have another glass of juice. So I had some more juice. Still didn't think nothing about it. I was like, okay, if I get hungry later on, I'll just, fix me something to eat or whatever. Went through the day. In the evening, I go to my mom's house. I went over to my mom's house. And it wasn't until my mama say, hey, what you cook? And I was like, I ain't cooked nothing. She told me, what you eat? And I said, dang, I ain't even eat nothing today. But when I don't eat on a particular day, it's because I choose not to eat. Not because I forgot to eat or I wasn't hungry and I didn't think about eating. So when I got back home, because I was thinking, dang, I didn't eat, but it's too late to be eating right now because I definitely not going to be eating. I do not eat after 7 p.m. I do not eat after 7 p.m. regardless, but typically I don't eat after I eat and at 2:30, 3 o'clock, somewhere around in there, because I eat the same time every day. After I eat at that time, I don't eat for the rest of the day. Unless I do want to have some type of fruit or something like that, I will allow myself to have that. But for the most part, I don't eat anything. So, yeah. This juice, so that's why I was so excited to go back and make this juice again. I mean, I just made it, and I only made one jar. I made a jar like this, full, right? And I drank that in one day. I drank this in one day. And that's because that's all I had. And she says juice is just like a liquid vitamin. Oh, let me tell you when she say that. So there was a time when I did a cleanse, y'all. I did a cleanse where it actually was, I could feel when I would do something different than actually my cleansing of my body, I could feel it going through like my veins. I could feel it in my body, like in places that I never felt things move. So it was almost like I feel it in my bloodstream, almost like a rush. Well, when I was cleansing, I had herbs and things like that and teas that I could feel like that. Well, I just want to share with you in this same instance, the same exact instance with that juice that I made, I literally felt it the same way in my veins like that. I mean, you have to think about this. I have no reason, none. When I be telling people these things, I'm like, I hope they don't think I'm just making up some stuff, because I have no reason to lie. I have no reason to make it up. I have no reason to do these things. I can only tell you my experiences, and this is exactly that. The cleanse that I was doing was a 30-day raw diet cleanse, but I was using herbs and herbal teas as things that I would have every day, along with I had some like herbal capsules with different things depending on what it was, what the situation was. I did like a parasite cleanse in conjunction with that, like where I was like re-cleansing my entire body, like on like a strip down. I had the GI and colon tea, all of that. And so I decided, when I had did this cleanse, I decided that, I was like, it ain't gonna hurt, because I'm supposed to be raw, right? No, not eating any cooked food. But I was like, it ain't gonna, I said, it's just gonna be vegetables, so I'm gonna make me some green beans, because my grandbaby used to love green beans. And she was over my house, and so she was like, can I get some green beans? So I made her some mashed potatoes and green beans. I was like, it ain't gonna hurt for me to have a little bit of green beans. I ate those green beans and I felt like my veins were on fire. Like somebody did something to me. I was like, oh my gosh. It was horrible because I had not had that in my body and I had been cleansing my body. So you have to know that this stuff really works, but I am not a doctor. This is for entertainment purposes only. And this is my experiences. I'm not advising you to do anything that I have done for myself. I am not a doctor. You need to consult a doctor before attempting anything and doing anything that I'm saying that I do for my health. Because this is about me and what I do. This is my disclaimer, and I'm going to disclaim it. If I keep talking this way, I'll keep on disclaiming it, because this is entertainment purposes only, y'all. Please know that. So don't nobody say, oh, I was over on Queen's Alchemy, and she suggested that I fast, and I passed out and went down the stairs, and nope. Don't put it on Queen, because Queen didn't tell you to do nothing that your doctor didn't tell you to do. Rooted! You're back. And you probably ain't going anywhere. But definitely back. So you know what I don't like about this? Peace and love. You talking about Rio. I'm going to say peace and love, Rio, but rooted in essential oils. That's what we gonna call you, Rooted Rio. Did you see the pineapple? I got the pineapple. I'm doing that. I am going to do it. I'm going to do it. I went through your book, and I just went through and saw what different things that you needed, and I just went and bought those things so I can make all the juices. I got several of these that I'm gonna put in there, but I think I don't want to make it all too soon, because you said that they last. Didn't you say they only last like 2 days in the fridge? But you said you could freeze it, but I don't really want to freeze the juice. I want it to be fresh, no frozen. That's just my preference, but yeah. But didn't you say it lasts like 2 days, Lala? Okay, that's what I was saying. So that's why I'm not juicing. That's why I'm juicing. That's why I'm not juicing everything at the same time, because I want to be able to drink it. I'm not going to be able to drink everything if I keep juicing it. So you juice 3 days worth of juice, but you use what is that? I don't have any. Oh, you use these size jars, right? When you juice, when you fill those size jars. So how many of those do you use to? Because this is a day's worth for me. This was a day's worth. I drank this in 1 day. 12 to 16 ounces. This is, I think, 14. This is 7 cups. 8 cups. This is 8 cups. This is 8 cups. So you only drink 12 to 16 ounces of juice a day? Or you just put them in 12 to 16 ounces kept things? Well, I mean, I just like the juice. I definitely can stand to shrink this, but I like the benefits of the juice, the way it made me feel. I want to feel like that. I like that. That's why I am like in a hurry to actually. I'm in a hurry to get that juice because I want to taste it today. Like, I just want to hurry up and get this taken care of. Just need to go over here. You know what I'm saying? So. Cooked food make you sleepy. I don't care what kind of food it is. Sometimes you can't eat some things that, but cooked food definitely makes you sleepy and tired. But I do eat my cooked food. I don't know that I'm there to let the cooked food go, but I definitely have that hankering. But what I can do is I definitely can do raw foods. No questions asked. No questions asked. I can do raw foods, and I'm pretty sure that if I can do raw foods almost the whole week, because I typically do. The only thing that's not raw is I definitely eat bread. That's something that I have not shook is the bread, but I know that I can do some dehydrating wraps if I choose to. I have not gotten a dehydrator. I'm also looking into, in her book, y'all, in her ebook, y'all, and it's affordable. So go to her channel. I also have the link in my juicing video for her. So go there if you want to see it. Her link is in there. But she has recipes for the pulp. So I do have my pulp in the refrigerator, but it might not be no good now because it's been in there a couple days. But yeah, she has like how to make granola, different stuff with the pulp that you get after you juice. So she's not wasting any of the fruit, which is freaking awesome. So I am so glad that I get the opportunity to. Where the heck did that? Okay, hold on a second, y'all. I don't know where the heck. I had to look. Oh, here it go. Like, I thought I could. Have you made your own bread? Well, I have not made my own bread. I do want to get a dehydrator so that I can actually make the wraps, because I'd rather have wraps actually than actual bread. But I am a bread person, right? Yes. Go. I mean, when I tell you it's affordable, support the sister. Support her. Yes, she is out here saving freaking lives. Y'all don't realize Lala is saving lives. If you just pay attention to her channel, she puts out, she might joke around and but she's serious about her stuff. When you listen to what she says, she's telling the truth. Peace and love, Mary's Life Journey. Y'all remember to tap in tonight. This is probably my 15th time, but there's Mary's Life Journey right here on the chat with us. She's going to be joining me on Collab and Grow tonight at 6:22 p.m. So I hope to see you all there. But definitely, Lala is out here saving lives. You know, she has her own way of... How? Who is that? Who is that? That Biggie Kings that came in the door? My brother. Peace and love to you. How you doing? How to do? Yes, I'm in here talking about people saving lives. There go another brother right there. I'm trying to tell you, y'all want to be feeling better? Trust me. This is You was watching on TV. This is truly, you want to tap in. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You want to tap into these channels that's talking about how to save your life. I know you probably like, oh, they just cooking on them channels, or they just juicing on them channels. I mean, last night, Luciana for Success. If y'all didn't watch that live last night, it's towards the end. I wasn't on the whole entire live, but Luciana for Success broke down so much information. She was talking about how to decalcify your pineal gland based on your diet. What you doing with your diet affects your whole overall everything. She not lying. She was breaking it down. She was, but Luciana for Success promotes YouTube growth. How to grow on YouTube, things to put into place. But she don't eat no meat. She is raw diet only. She really, listen to me. These people who you tap into for one reason can be those same people that change your life. Listen to what I'm saying. Peace and love, Pink 96, love in the house. Yeah, so this is what I'm saying. Vegan King. This brother got a story out of this world. Okay? So, y'all just don't know who you know, don't go over there and be like, oh, his food looks good, and just watch the videos. Don't just, implement it. Put it into place. He's not just cooking, but he drops gems while he's cooking. He lets you know why this is good to use, why this is not good to use, what this is for, and how this is for. Because everything not for everybody. Everybody not going to just eat one way or one way. And so that's why I'm telling you, this is not a one size fit all, but you got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. Somewhere. It doesn't matter. And I'm going to tell you, the household items that you should have in your house, you should always have a nice blender, a food processor, and a juicer. Those 3 items, you can live, and I'm going to say a dehydrator because I definitely want one of those. You can live with those items and be good. And depending on how you... and literally live. You can grow your own food, then turn around and use these utensils to put the food together. You know what I mean? Like food processor, right? So these are going to be my dirtiest dishes in my kitchen always. Because it's what I use the most of, right? So, but I'll tell you this. Don't let no juicer sit overnight. Clean that sucker ASAP. Because I did that when I first got it. And I rinsed everything off, but I let it sit. And it was so sticky. I had to keep on washing it and washing it and washing it. So that's just a lesson. That was a lesson for me. I learned that lesson. I'm good to go. Also, my food processor. My blender, I also got from Amazon. I am an Amazon affiliate. I get paid for qualifying purchases. I will have the link for all the things that I discussed in the description of this video. It might not be right away, but it definitely will be there. So if you're interested in any of those things that I use, you definitely can tap into that. Also, these knives. These are Cuisinart knives. I use these, you see them in all my videos where I'm cooking. They come with the safety that you put on there like so. The set, you can buy them set or individual. I also got these on Amazon. I dropped the link for those as well. Alright, just so y'all know. Alright, let's keep it moving. Y'all probably like, she advertising. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And I did, because, why do I do this? We need to get in the mindset that YouTube can be fun. We can do our everyday things on YouTube every day. I'm here cleaning my house. Y'all in the day in the life, hanging out with the queen. This is what I'm doing today. You know, it's kind of a gloomy day outside, but that's okay because I'm going outside too. I'm going outside too, right? I'm taking y'all with me. Y'all going outside with me. But at the same time, I'm not just on YouTube. I'm doing two things at one time. I'm getting away from saying killing two birds with one stone because I don't want to kill no animals. No nature. I'm not about killing nature. Did you already do the video? I was just over there looking at your channel yesterday. I didn't see the video for that. You did the video already, Vegan King? Vegan King's got a brand deal with the air fryer. They sent them an air fryer. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all don't have to just be limited to today. Okay, I'm tapping in, brother. I'm tapping in. Y'all don't have to be limited to just thinking that you're just making traditional content on YouTube. You got to move a little bit past that. It is a part of that. I know you know, Rooted advertises essential oils in every moment and any time somebody says something, the first thing he tell you, essential oils can handle that, or I have a product that can help you with that, or you check out my channel, and as he stays consistent with that, that's going to pay off for him continuously. I don't make the grip off of the Amazon things, but when I get to a certain point, I'll have my own Amazon store. So therefore, that's one of my affiliates, right? But I'm also in the process of sending out information because y'all know I drink that coconut water every day. I'm looking at trying to get a brand deal with Cocoa Roots, but they don't have they're out of the country per se, so they're not local to the United States, so it's hard to figure out where I'm sending that at, but for sure. Yes. And if I was you, Lala, you know who you should get a brand deal with? Nama J2. And I'm gonna tell you, it's a woman that does only raw. She does raw everything. She has a brand deal with Nama J2. Juicing, because she has that. She has the one that's like the all-in-one thing. Yes, you know who I'm talking about. I rock with these people. That's what I'm saying. My typical community of people on the other side that you know, I rock with these people. Absolutely. Christina, raw Christina. That's what, yep. Yes, ma'am. She has a brand deal with them. So, but she uses it faithfully. I mean, that's her stove. You get what I'm trying to say? Like her juicer is her stove. Like she has the juicer, she has the blender, she has all of that. It's an all-in-one type of deal. I mean, when you think about it, because she's raw, she don't eat cooked food. So the only thing she need is something that breaks that down into how she ingests her food. So 100%. And her smoothie bowls, I think it's raw. Is it Raw Christina or Raw Christina? I think is her name. Raw Christina. I mean, I've been rocking with her for some years. I had her app, but it started acting kind of wonky, so I stopped using it. In the beginning, I had her app, and I actually was paying for it, but it started acting kind of wonky, so I undownloaded because I didn't know what it was doing. You know, stuff be messing with your channels and your TV and stuff. I mean, your phone. But yeah. Give me a second. So, who knows the name of the channel that gives you the uncopyrighted music. The YouTube channel that you go to that has the uncopyrighted music on it. Anybody know that channel? Anybody, nobody know that channel name? Also, these little, this is another set, part of the set. It also has a cover on it. Be careful with these, though. You don't want to just put them in the water and don't stay in there. Also, I have a chopping block. These scissors go in the chopping block. These are my, I have these, and I also have the shears that, the other shears. I have a lot of stuff because I love my gadgets. I'm going to let y'all know that right now. But it comes as a set, that yellow one. These here comes as a set too. I've advertised these before on my channel, but I got these from Amazon. My stainless steel pots that I'm getting ready to wash. All my pots, stainless steel, KitchenAid, Amazon. I'll put the link in there. They're very nice and sturdy. They have a rubber tip handle, but I also have these that don't have the rubber tip handle. They're all, I don't think this one is not KitchenAid. So yes. Christina, yes, it's spelled like that. Absolutely. Absolutely positive. Now you anybody know the name of the uncopyrighted channel you go to for the music on YouTube? It's a YouTube channel. I thought I had it bookmarked or whatever, but I don't. This is another good tool that I have. I use it for all reasons. It comes with several different pieces to it. It has like the little hooks. It's really to do your fruit, so you can like scoop if you do watermelon, you can scoop it and have like little watermelon balls. I bought this when I decorated for my baby shower. I mean, my grandson, for my daughter's baby shower for my grandson. I also use this to kind of carve out. Using that. Also, something that you can find. I'll throw this on there as well. But in the instance, I did use this when I made the calamari, quote unquote, calamari out of, when I made the calamari out of mushrooms, which was the king oyster mushrooms. So I made the calamari. I took the little center and dipped it out, so then it was just a regular circle. So yeah, my fake calamari. Okay, so that's that. Got this going over here. Let me take y'all with me over here. Get ready to clean down this stove. Yes sir, yes sir. Oh, I left these cups over here. Clean this down. So, nobody knew the channel name, huh? Nobody knows the channel name? Okay, so I can't think of the name either. I want to say it's like a G-A. Let me see. Shit, everything go. Dropping stuff. Does anybody even know who I'm talking about? Y'all don't even know who I'm talking about. Or y'all just not answering me. Y'all doing something else. Nobody's there? Okay. So y'all not there. Now, make sure if you haven't double tapped the screen, make sure you double tap the screen. I'm getting ready to get into this. Wait 1 second. I went to the wrong thing. There we go. Let me see. So I think I could type in uncopyrighted music. I just want to have some ambiance in the back, but I don't want it to be copyrighted music. I know last night I was on I was on with Damo. He probably still asleep. We was up to 2 or 3 o'clock this morning. It's rising. On live. He he said he gonna start going live more often. So, and it was fun. It was fun over there. I did enjoy myself. But he was talking about the uncopyrighted music that he had found. I should have asked him about it. Peace and love. Peace and love. Thank you for coming in. The journey of my life. I was over on your live last night. I just had it playing. I was not inactive in the chat because I had you on a different channel. I mean, I had a different device. I was over on another live at 2 o'clock in the morning, but I saw you come on. I'm all about supporting as many people as I can at the same time. Uncopy. Do you know the uncopyrighted channel, The Journey of My Life? The name of the person, it's popular. Where you get the uncopyrighted music. We also was talking about doing promotions on your channel. So like promoting your channel, doing promotions through, you don't know it? Okay. Last night we was talking about doing promotions where you pay for promotions on your channel. And I was getting ready to test it, but they wanted your credit card, and I didn't feel like getting up to go get my stuff to go do it. So let's see. Let's see what this is. That's not gonna work. No. What y'all think about that? Alright. Sounds great. Now let's go in here and get this going. I can't lose. There we go. We got your little vibe going. I don't know if you can really hear it, but I definitely clean up on Saturdays with music. I just didn't want to have on my music and I just don't want to have to mute stuff because I have to mute the whole section if I wanted to count towards my monetization. Because y'all know this is my live that I'm taking into my partial monetization section. This live right here is going to take it over the top. I'm letting y'all know that today. This is going to take me over the top. So make sure y'all double tap in the live. Make sure you're giving me some hearts if you're still in the chat. This is what this is about today, a day in the life with the Queen. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, the journey of my life. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everybody that's been in here so far. I'm going to go ahead and shout you out. I ain't going nowhere, though, but I'm going to shout you out anyway. Lala, the high vibe coach. I just shouted my sister out to the nth degree. Rooted in essential oils. Vegan Kings. Pink's 96 Lover. Coco was in here. Cozy at Coco's is in here. Let's see who else. Mary's Life Journey. Self-care for success. Congratulations again, sis, on your 1,000 subscribers. Yes, yes, yes. We growing up in this boy. We growing up in this boy. Yes. I'm loving that for us. Colleen, thank you so much for being here. Oh, the joy of fish keeping. Yes, I will be connecting with you, my brother. Thank you so much, Jose. I appreciate you. I think that's about Jay. Kiss from Jay. Monique Powell. Thank you so much. Y'all just wonderful. Jaden 0428. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want to make sure I didn't miss nobody. Truly Prim, thank you for tapping in. I don't know if any of you are still in here, but if you are, anybody that's still in here, would you please drop a 1 in the chat? Would you please drop a 1 in the chat? I see you, Vegan Kings. I see you. I see you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is my live that's going to take me over the top. It's going to take me over the top. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is going to be my live. And I wanted to do it live. I didn't want to do it under no restream. I didn't want to do it under... I wanted to do it live. I wanted to be like, you know, this is truly the Queen. And this is what you're going to get over here at the Queen. The Queen going to constantly talk about how to save your life, no matter whether I'm cooking or I'm cleaning or I'm juicing or I'm washing dishes or I'm taking a walk or I'm out in my garden. Whatever I'm doing, we're going to talk about how to save your life. Because that's what we do over here at Queen's Alchemy. We have only good vibes. We have great vibes. This is what we do. This is what we do. So I only got 2 people in the chat. Okay. I mean, on the live. Okay. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all in the bushes too. Thank you. I know that my life journey, she's still on here because she says she's in the background. Thank you. Definitely. Is that music too loud? Is that music too loud, y'all? Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm getting ready to throw these back here. Guess what I'm getting ready to do, y'all? We get ready to get us some juice because a sister like me is parched. I have not had no water or anything. I typically drink my water first thing in the rising. I decided not to because I wanted to juice, but I also wanted to get those other minor things done. I'm going to tap into some more things that I need to do today. But right now, I'm bringing y'all to the, here we go. I'm going to bring the light in here so y'all can see too. You were right back. Give me a minute. Hold on a second. One second. Before I bring that light in here, let me get this first one. I'm looking for the burn that's here. Trying to do as much as I can before. Definitely sweeping up this kitchen. I appreciate y'all being here with me. Y'all the best. Are you still here too, Fatima? Thank you, sis. Yes. So we're gonna juice. Juice, baby. Okay, I'm gonna have to find something else because this is not Queen's type of music. Brought my light in. Also got these lights right here from Amazon. It is a set of 2 and they're portable, and you can actually have these in your let me turn this down a little bit. It's distracted me. Okay, so it has a set of 2. I don't know if y'all can see these. I'm gonna turn it on so you can see. Yeah, there you go. So I'm putting it here so we can have a little bit of more light right here. It adjusts and go up and down. It also adjusts the ambiance of the lighting, but I want y'all to be able to see. So I'm just bringing that light in so we can have a little bit of extra lighting here. And this, so I use this to I don't know why it look like this. I told you this thing here, baby, ain't no joke. When you cleaning this, you gonna have to wipe it maybe 50, 60, 70 times to get the juicer right. My juicer did not come from Amazon, but I'm pretty sure you could find this on Amazon if you wanted to. I did get this. This is that famous juicer that they had on Temu that everybody was talking about. Y'all know that Temu juicer that everybody was talking about, for sure. So let's see here. We're gonna put this bad boy together like so, like so. Put that in there like that. Here we go. And it has the opening here and the opening there. This is where the pulp comes out. This is where the juice comes out. And then you have the little, the cup. I'm gonna miss this again too. It's just like, this thing is just so unpredictably. It also comes with a little the little cleaning brush. It comes with the cleaning brush. Oh, also I want to tell y'all about my upcoming, I know it's a little ways away, but I'm very excited about it. As y'all heard me say, I'm going to be getting me a Blackstone grill. So I will be grilling. And my first grill is going to be May 31st. And I wanted to do the weekend after the 21st, but I'm going to do it the 31st, which is 10 days after. But I'm going to be celebrating, well, not celebrating, well, kind of celebrating. That my late husband's birthday is February, May 21st. So. Okay, so like I was telling you, this thing is still like definitely. So you gotta put this, when you put it together, you gotta make sure you line up everything where it's supposed to be. The things snap into place. Here's the motor that goes in there too. Oh, everything just felt like it just needs to be washed out again. This juicer thing, I think that's kind of what was a deterrent too. You have to keep it clean. Yeah, it popped into place. And then here is the top part here. And so hold on. There we go. And it just pop into place. You feed it into here and it comes out the other side here. I'll bring it down just a little bit more, as much as I can, for y'all to be able to see when I'm juicing. Let me get my cutting board together. Get your life together, girl. Bam. Also, I'm going to use this knife here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to create the juice that's, I have the full video with all of the instructions on my channel, so y'all can go check that out. But definitely I invite you to stay here and watch me juice my breakfast. Pretty much, because this is how I'm going to be breaking my fast. This juice is designed to break your fast. It comes with this little piece that you put it in like so, if you need to push this stuff down. I don't start out with that. Oh shoot, I'm doing all this and I haven't even. Typically I soak my fruit, but I did not, so I'm going to clean it though. I use vinegar and baking soda to clean my fruit and vegetables. This recipe here requires 4 apples, well, green apples, which I'm going to use 4 of them. Also, a lemon. I'm supposed to have 2 lemons, so because I don't have 2 lemons, I'm going to use a lemon and a lime. Yes, you can eat the pulp. And let me explain something. Like I was just telling everyone, you know I'm a supporter. You know I'm going to support you. If you got something that you doing or you have, I'm your person, right? So with that being said, especially when it comes down to the I call it Bob's Black-owned businesses, because, you know, we definitely need to support each other, show up for each other. So I'm big on that. Not to say I don't support all, but definitely I'm a small business supporter. That's really what I am. But I definitely support my Black-owned business. Even if I don't have a use for it, I'm going to figure out a way to make that happen. So, so I have a lot of things I don't use. I have a lot of things that I don't use per se that I purchased just, you know, to be of a support to you. So just know, I just came across Slim Jim Longfoot, the GOAT. He has a comic book, right? But I like books. So I would keep that as in a collection. Like, I mean, he's really good with his artistic abilities, the book itself. So I'm definitely going to support the brother. Give me a second to be right back. All right, so here I am, I'm back. All right, so I gotta get the celery out. Oh, but what I was saying was, I was talking about Lala. She has the recipes for the, I left my iPad upstairs, but for the pulp, you said, or make tuna. Make tuna out of the pulp? Talk to me about that, brother. Oh, yesterday I got me some okra. I plan to make me some okra water, y'all. That's a whole different day, though. Here's my fresh celery. I buy my celery at the Asian market, so it looks a little different. The one I had on the video was definitely from just the regular market, but this is from the Asian market. If you can see, it's a little different. I don't know if y'all can actually see it, but yeah. So I'm ready to clean this up. Sticking it all in the rinse for the water. Cleanse it. I probably will do, so I got enough to do 2 jars. I'll probably do 2 jars of this, y'all. So, yeah. We're going to see how it works. I got enough to make 2 jars of this. I probably got enough to make 3 jars of this because I forgot I had some more green apples down there. Let me see how many cucumbers I have. I definitely know I got enough ginger. Oh, and these cucumbers, they come from the Asian market. They ginormous, y'all. I'm saying the Asian market, the international market, They're so big that this recipe requires like 1 cucumber, and I'm doing 4 because I'm doing 4 times the recipe amount. But these so big, this might come out to be an overkill for that. Hold on, I'm gonna get the rest of this vinegar out. Oh, here we go. Why not have some open? Boop. Y'all know they have all that wax and stuff on me. That was 3 cucumbers. That was 3 or 4 cucumbers. That's 3 cucumbers, but they're so big, y'all. They're so big. I'm telling you, I know that that's more than enough. 3 is enough. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, yeah, because I got, yeah, I probably can make 3 jars of this. Definitely. No, I don't have enough. I gotta get some more lemons. I gotta get some more lemons, so I'm not gonna be able to make 3. Also, when you get your fruit from the international market, you know how it be like waxy and stuff when you get them at the grocery stores. You know how it had like that waxy feel, or it'd be real shiny. It's not like that when you get it there. It's like it used to be when you went to the, you know, I mean, you can even look at these and tell that they don't have like that. If you can see, I don't know if you can really see it, but there's no, it's not slippery. It's not like that, so for sure. So we're gonna start out with, hold on one second. There we go. There we go. Now, y'all ready? I'm going to just cut. Now you just, with this juicer, you're gonna hear, wait a minute, what is this in the juicer? Why is this here? Okay. I don't know, every time I see a little spot, I'm telling you, these juices ain't no joke to break down and clean. You have to really, really clean them. But I'm ready to cut these just in half because these are some really, really big apples. So I'm ready to slice these down. Y'all can't see me slicing them, but I'm slicing them into 4s like this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Woo! And they just Granny Smith green apples. Okay, so that's what we got going on. Some Granny Smith green apples. Also, anybody that I didn't welcome to the live, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here with me. There's nothing but gratitude and love and light over here. So if you want to be part of the community, we do welcome you in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining the live. Thank you for being here. I am about to juice up some deliciousness, some life in this piece. I love me some juice. And, you know, I love to see seeds in my fruit, right? So that's always a good thing. Now, there's a story about, you know, an apple a day keeps the doctor away. So y'all know this is real talk, right? So this is real talk. This is a real deal. Apple a day does keep the doctor away. Okay, so I'm going to drop this in here and push it down there. And this is going to be kind of loud, so just for the sake of saving y'all ears, I'm going to put this on mute so y'all don't have to hear the sound. I typically don't have to do all that to get it to juice, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, I keep hitting the wrong button. you just kind of just drop it in there and let it juice. It does its own thing. Right here it's getting stuck, so don't know why it's doing that. It's not grabbing as it should, but I know if I had a Nama J2, it would not do this. I should be able just to pop them in there and let it roll, baby. You know what I mean? I don't know if y'all can see that. Oh, it's falling down. And that looks like a little juice, but that's what it's looking like on the side here. Here we go. We rocking it out here. We rocking it out, y'all. I cannot wait to drink my juice. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm excited. It's not gonna just be apple juice. I am not just doing apple juice. I am doing a green juice that consists of green apples, ginger, celery, cucumber, and lemon. Absolutely love it. It's not a hard thing to do. Juicing is very simple. It's not a hard thing to do. Just, you know, just do it. That's pretty much how you do it. Just do it. It's not hard to do. Definitely just get it done. And pretty much I am done juicing these delicious apples. I also heard that this is good for the rising because this doesn't spark your insulin levels when you drink it first thing in the rising. It also can be a substitute for, you know, things that you typically like to have in the rising, which is like a some people like to have coffee or things like that. You don't have to have, you know. Hold on a second. I'm not supposed to do that, but again, this ain't no Nama J2, okay? But it do what it do. As y'all can see, it just comes out right here, like so. And this is the pulp that we were talking about that you can eat. Like, I could just eat this if I want to, you know. It's apple. So, yeah. Move in my body, baby. So crazy. body. Want to pour this in here? I'll show y'all what it looked like in just a minute. I don't have that much countertop, so, and I'm using my little tripod, so I can't really angle the whole counter. Just trying to keep myself mobile. So if I need to move from one place to the other, I can take y'all with me with no issues. But this is what it looked like. And I use my strainer to get the, so the film doesn't go in there. But it's okay for it to go in there, but that's just me. But I also put it with the pulp and use it later. My body. You don't need no other body. You don't need no other body if you take care of this body. Body. This usually don't take this long, y'all. Because I'm on live, they want to act like it's, you know, special. That's okay. Woo, baby, that tastes so good. I usually use a little spatula. I'm using my finger, but I usually use a little spatula to oh yes. Step, step, step. You looking at that short there. I see you. I see you, Rooted. So just to kind of show y'all, that's what the film looked like on the top. Let's see if I can get over there. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a freezer baggie with the pulp in it, so that I have that. All right, y'all, so I just rinsed this out, and this right here, I was showing you that you clean it with. You actually pull the pulp out with that back end. Make sure you get everything out of the back end of it. I'm not showing it to y'all because I would have to hold the camera to do so, but, and then this is what the pulp looks like. And I'm just gonna put it in this baggie, because I'm getting ready to juice something else now. I need the spoon. I put the little film in there too, because all of it's good. You don't have to waste any part of your food. You can always recycle it all. You don't have to waste any part of your food. You can recycle it all. If you put this in the refrigerator, you can use it, but you can also put it in the freezer. You can add these to your smoothies. Like I said, I got a cookbook, an ebook that shows that how you can actually add this to your and make like different like granolas and things like that out of it. So I'm excited to figure out how you do that myself. So, but next we're going to, this is what it looks like in the jar. So we're going to just set that to the side, and we're going to add as we go. The next thing we're going to be adding to the juicer is these beautiful cucumbers. So I'm definitely going to be chopping these down. Let's see how we're going to go. Oh my gosh, they smell so good. There we go. There's so much juice that comes out of a cucumber. It's crazy, y'all. It is so crazy that so much comes out of a cucumber. I love cucumbers. I love cucumbers. And this smells so good and so fresh. Like the highest water content is in the cucumber. The second highest is a watermelon. A lot of people don't know that. And when I tell you, this smells so good. So good. And I just want to show you how much juice one of these cucumbers have yielded already. Look at this. Oh, I need to clean this up. Got a mess. But look, that's one cucumber. That's a lot of juice for one cucumber. That shows you the water content is off the chain. That shows you the water content is off the chain, y'all. Yes. So, just know, you don't have to waste anything. Nothing. You can just utilize it all. Some big cucumbers, y'all. Huge. I almost need to slice them in half. But look at the seeds in this boy. Look at the seeds, y'all. Look at the seeds. Look how many seeds are in there. You see that? Again, like I said, juicing don't take that long. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no whole long process to do it. You know, you just literally stick it in there, bam, 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 and you got what you need. So I was like, 3 of these is going to be more than enough. It looked like 2 of these is going to be enough, y'all. I'm trying to show you. I wait till I show you this container. It is, but probably before I even finish this one, it's going to be running over. Look at this, y'all. Look. It's almost full. That's just 2 cucumbers. That's 2 cucumbers. Even though they're huge, that's 2 cucumbers. Hold on, let me tighten my thing up. That is 2 cucumbers. Right. I'm gonna finish up this cucumber, but I might not need the other one. Dang, I forgot to get some lemons yesterday. I wish I would have bought some lemons, y'all. I'm kind of pissed about that. And this is what the pulp looks like on that one. Beautiful. I just want to show y'all the juice. Oh, that's why I did that. Let me put this over here. I didn't close the nozzle. That's why I got this juice on here. I'm like, how did I get juice on the counter? But look at there. Ain't that pretty? Let me put it in front so y'all can see it better. Y'all see that? How beautiful that is. Now I'm getting ready to pour that in here through the strainer. It smells so good, y'all. It smells so freaking good. Ooh, I still gotta get the celery in here. This portions is more than they were before, y'all. So this might be off a little bit because, yeah, this might be off a little bit, y'all. Oh man. Bringing my celery over, but I'm kind of concerned about the celery. I'm gonna have to do the ginger. I'm gonna use about this much ginger. It's usually about you use about 4 inches for this size container here. Use about 4 inches. This is equal to about 4 inches of. It's a little shorter than 4. Might use a little bit more. It's about 1 inch per. So, but you just juice this whole thing. So I'm gonna juice that right now. My ginger. The ginger gives it a. Let me show you how ginger looks when you juice it. It's so strong, y'all. It is so strong. The smell is like opening up my sinuses. The smell is like opening up my sinuses here. It's making all that noise. Yeah, so y'all just don't know. Yeah, this is very, very good. The smell is like, I'm gonna just go ahead and drop this in Oh my gosh, it smells so good. But I'm just gonna go ahead. You don't need that much ginger because it can actually overpower the whole thing. But I'm getting ready to juice the celery. And I just typically drop it in the back side here. And we're gonna go ahead and leaves and all, baby, leaves and all. Might need more. Celery come out dark green, baby, and it smells so good. It smells so good, y'all. I am like in love with the celery. I think because these leaves are kind of wet, they kind of stick into the other ones. A little bit left from my use these from the other day too. Look at that, boy. He's breaking down now. Hope it come out. When it come down to this, oh shit, sugar baby. I didn't say no bad word. When it come down to this pulp coming out, you gotta sometimes help it, especially with the celery, because it gets stuck in there. For sure. Making juice, green juice. Yes. Welcome back, Jaden. Welcome back. I'm still here. I'm turning this off. I'm still here. I'm making juice, green juice. I'm going to close this up because I need to clean this mechanism. I'm going to go ahead and strain this in here. I don't have all of the celery juice in here, but I think that I'm over my... I'm just going to pour this in here because I don't have a lot of film on this one. But I do need to juice this lemon and get that in there. Hopefully I have enough room for the lemon, y'all. Peace and love, Tees. Welcome to the live, sis. How you doing today? I'm here. I'm actually, I'm just doing me today. I'm just doing me. I'm just showing up. I ain't doing nothing special. I've been cleaning and, you know, right now this is stuck in here. I gotta get it out because I need it to, there we go. When it juices the celery, it drains it dry. Look how dry this is. This is, look at this. Look how dry that is. Like, it's dry. It pulled every ounce of juice out of the celery. Definitely will. It definitely will. I'm gonna toast to health, wealth, because health is wealth. 100. Look at that. Ooh, it's so dry. Look how dry that is, y'all. Girl, I'm so sorry you at the plantation. You know, today my day, y'all. This is crazy that this is how this is actually coming out of this juicer. I mean, it's, when I tell you, it's a dry. It's dry. This is crazy. This drier than it was the other day when I did it, y'all. Like, it juiced the mess out this stuff. Juicing celery is, I've never juiced celery before. I never did a lot of stuff before that I'm doing these days, but I never juiced celery before because I never even thought to put that in as a, into my, you know, as something to juice, I guess to say. I never really thought about it. I mean, I heard people doing spinach and all those things, but never heard anybody doing, I mean, I did hear, I guess, of somebody doing celery, but I never thought to do it for myself. I used to make the same old juices, stuff out of stuff that you wanted to be juices, right? I want to hit 300 by tonight, so I'm working 2 jobs at once. Yes, baby. You got this. You already at 300. I'm speaking it. It's already happening. It's already happening. You there. And I'm trying to hit 800. So we got mutual goals. 800 in monetization is my goal. That's the reason I'm on this boy. Because I want to hit 800 in monetization. I'm going to leave this in here. I'm going to go ahead and do this lemon, and then I'm going to do the lime because I only have 1 lemon. I didn't realize I only had 1 lemon, but I'm going to go ahead and drop that in there real quick, y'all. Lime definitely has a different taste than lemon. I wish I had some lemon, another lemon, because I know that lemon really did its thing. So we're going to go ahead and use 1 lime and 1 lemon. Let's go, Mary. Hopefully we can bring you in them 10 by tonight so we can celebrate right there on the live. Y'all, you know I'm doing Mary's life journey. I'm interviewing her tonight. She is 10 away from 1K. If you're not connected with her, let's get connected. Let's get the sister over her threshold. She good people. You know, again, though, if you're not going to watch the content, we'd rather have authentic 10 than to have a non-authentic 10, okay? So if you're not going to watch the sister's content, please don't subscribe. But if you're going to support her, help her get over that threshold. Okay? Hey, Damo. I was talking about you earlier, brother. Can you do me a favor? Damo, can you do me a favor? Can you drop what you were listening to as far as the non-copyrighted music so I can pull it up? Because you had some jams going in the back, but they was like slow-mo. They wasn't all, you know, like pop your butt and do your, all of that stuff. Y'all know what I'm saying? Yes, that would be, oh my gosh, that would be over the top. That would be over the top. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so y'all, I got to do a little something. Let me show y'all what my juice look like so far. I haven't added the juice yet. Right, no pop your butt. I was showing y'all that I take the pulp here and put it in here, and I can use, you can use it in anything. You use it in smoothies. Again, I got the book that tells me how to make granola out of it, or how to reuse the pulp for other purposes. So definitely that. All right. All that celery, it didn't yield that much juice, but it drained it to the pulp. You see that? Like to the I was supposed to have 6 of these, but this is why I'm saying I don't feel like my formula is going to be 100%. So I'm going to get ready to drain some of this off into another container so I can try to balance this out a little bit, because I do need to juice some more of the celery. Delicious. All right. I need to... Oh, that was the celery. This is not celery. I'm talking this how much celery. This is the lime and lemon juice. I'm tripping, y'all. Okay, just see, I'm about to juice some more doggone stuff and I don't need to. See what I'm saying? See how you're not paying attention? See how you're not paying attention, Norene? Queen, you're not paying attention. This is how much can't fit in the thing, so that's good. I pour it in my glass. But I'm getting ready to show y'all what this look like. Let me move this out the way. Because we're done here. Oh, that's the YouTube channel right there? Okay, cool. Hold on one second. Set that over here. Hold on, let me get these so I can put these in the sink. Get them washed. In this soapy water. In my soapy water. But you know what? Can you tell me the site? Because I'm pulling it up on my TV, so I don't know that if I do it from here. Can you tell me the name of the site, Damo? Like the name of the people, whoever it is. So I can just go pull it up that way, because I'm doing it on my TV. And I don't really have the ability to click this link and then... Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Are you just waking up? Because we was up late last night. I think we was up till, what? 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. Two 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, let me get my rag so I can wipe down this counter because it's gonna drive me crazy. Ugh. Put it right here. Put my Coke in the refrigerator. All right, so oh yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, Damo. I was trying to remember that earlier. Hold on, my thing is I'm tightening. I was trying to remember that earlier. Yes. Yes, yes. Let me get my light out of here because I'm done juicing, but I'm going to show y'all what the juice turned out like. So I can shake it up too and have me a cup because that's what I've been waiting for, y'all. It's a cup of juice, you know. Whew. That's all I wanted. I mean, this was, you know, literally. Sometimes we go through a lot to get what we want, but it's definitely worth it, especially when it's for your health. You know what I mean? So, definitely. For all y'all just joining in, I just finished recreating that green juice right here live. If you didn't see the live, you can rewatch the live, or you can watch the video that I did and posted yesterday on the best green juice ever. But let me show y'all what I created just now. Let me get another napkin, wipe this off. It just be everywhere. All right. Let's see here. See here, see here. Here we go. See how pretty it is? Now we're just gonna shake this up so it can merge all those flavors together. Yes, I know you. You talking about I'll be up with you, Queen. I'm like, Damon, yo, butt ain't about to be up at all. At all. But this is what the juice look like. I should have left the light on so y'all could see. I'm gonna take y'all over here to the window. There you go. You can see it better. Ain't it pretty? Ain't it pretty? Is it pretty, y'all? That's some green. Excuse me. That's some green ass juice, y'all. That's some green juice, baby. Right here. Y'all see it. So y'all know I'll be actually in this kitchen concocting things. You know, I got me a whole thing of fruit and everything right over here that I'm going to juice up. Pineapples, oranges, apples. I got some limes. I got a mango. I got a papaya. So I'm probably going to do a papaya, mango, pineapple mixture. Baby! That's going to be fire. Throw a little lemon in that, or lime, maybe a lemon in that. I gotta go get me some more lemons. But y'all get ready to go with me to go get some lemons because I'm going to the farmer's market today. So yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. So after this, we get ready to grab us a cup of my daddy. I'm gonna tell y'all a story real quick because I'm ready to drink this juice. While I'm getting my glass, I'm gonna tell y'all a story real quick. I just like this little glass. I'm gonna get a big glass like this one. I'm gonna get a big glass. I just like the way it's cut. You know, that cut in this glass, I really like these. But I'm gonna get a big one because I waited so long to drink some of this, so I really want a lot of juice, y'all. But and it's not cold per se, because I could have put the fruit, put it in the refrigerator, made the fruit cold. But it's okay. It ain't gotta be cold, because I ain't even a cold drinker like that. But I was telling you the story is my daddy, if my daddy was here, just so y'all know, my daddy would be 105 years old this year if he was still here. With that being said, he used to wake up every day and say, And you know, you ask him, he always come around and he'd say, "How you doing?" I'd be like, "I'm good." I'm like, "How you doing, Daddy?" He'd say, "I'm tolerable." Or he would say, "I'm beautiful," which is what I always say. I say that because of my daddy. So if y'all ever hear me say I'm beautiful, that comes from my daddy. My daddy used to always say he was beautiful. I'm beautiful. I'm tolerable. Right? So then I say, and he said, "But I'll be even better after I get me a cup of Panapis." Panapis was his coffee. So I'm going to call this my Panapis. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that, baby. What? 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 Stop. Just stop. That's some juice for your butt right there. That is some juice for your butt right there. Put this in the Frigidaire. Like so, like so. Yes, yes. The Frigidaire. I close the cabinet. The Frigidaire. All right. Closing this up. Get this little thing over here. Yes, Vegan Kings, this is about to be delicious. This is about to go down. It's about to go down in Motown. And I ain't even in Motown. Hold on, let me grab my slides because I'm about to take y'all out here. We got to go check on the garden because, you know, the sun, like it's about to break. I got to make sure everything that need water got water, right? So that's what we're about to do right now. Before I do that, though, I want to turn on the music that Damo gave me. Thank you, Damo. I appreciate you. You are the best. You know, I love the way we look out for each other. I love the way we there for each other. You know, this is a true community. Last night, someone said to me, they didn't say it directly to me. I said it on my live last night, but I was going through, you know, just scrolling the lives, like going down the little thing, scrolling up like this on the lives. And this girl was sitting there. She's kind of looking down, but she caught my attention. It was only like 21 people on her live, but she caught my attention. I don't know why she caught my attention. In the process of that, she, let me pull this down. Let me see what is the name of it. Bad Gaia. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. BADG. So in the process of that, I can't see nothing but just her looking down, and she's like, you know, your tribe is not your community. Now, your tribe may be in your community, but your tribe is not your community. They're two different things. She was actually reading tarot cards. And the crazy part is I stopped in right at that very moment when she was saying that part, which caught my attention. So I do know the difference, for sure, because my tribe actually, my vibe actually attracts my tribe. So those who vibe with me on a different level is definitely my tribe. But I definitely have a community of supportive people, people who, you know, rock me. But, you know, message received. Why I can't pull her up? BYDBADY Okay, that's why. BADGYA. Gia. Oh, I didn't put the L. That's what he was saying earlier. Dang, I wish I was paying attention because now I got to type it all back in again. Seems like it'll just come up. Is she popular? Yeah, so basically, that's why I appreciate y'all so much is what I was saying. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so I'm about to take y'all with me out here to I'm excited already. Ooh, that's tasting good. Delicious Oceophus. Huh. Great rising. Great rising. Everything has grown since you've seen it last, Vegan Kings. I mean, really, really grown. Like, y'all hear the favorite place, y'all all around real quick. I'm just gonna show. Before I do that, though, I'm definitely going to have me some more juice. It's to health. Cheers. My rhododendron. And let me clean my camera, my back camera, so y'all can see better. Right. Ain't they beautiful? My lettuce, my red lettuce, my green lettuce. These are my bibs. Everything is just gone. I know, right? My strawberries. My little tomatoes. I need to plant these today. Put them in a big pot. This is my tomatoes. This is my dill and my this is my dill and my cucumbers. This is cucumbers. But watch this. They grew fast. They go my this is my, y'all know this didn't have nothing on it, but this is the grapes. This is the celery. And y'all see, I'm growing exactly what I juiced. Cucumbers, celery, right? Here go my peppers. Look how big this bush is right here. This is my red and orange peppers. Look at there. Look at this tomato. Look at this tomato vine. Look at that. It's like a bush. This is my purple ones. Look at this one sprouting a little flower. This is my banana peppers. I mean, my little sweet peppers. Here go my kale. It's about to grow out of the basket. Like, I need to figure out if I probably need to repot this into something else. I didn't know it was going to grow this big, but look at how big that kale is. And that's my arugula underneath there. And these right here, this is my banana peppers. And here is the yellow, no, these are yellow banana peppers. This is the green peppers. This sweet basil. That's sweet basil. And over here, these ones that's growing up around the side, that's okra. Here, nothing's happening yet, but this is where my kiwi is. This here is my elderberry bush that's growing so big. I mean, this was nothing but a stick, y'all. This was a stick. It was this stick. You see that stick? That's it, right? This is lemongrass that I got here to help keep the bugs and things away. These are some of my starters. Some of these are dying out because I didn't repot them soon enough, but these are beets. This is, what's this, squash. That's squash. No, that's not squash. Oh, that's cantaloupe. That's cantaloupe. I got to repot that soon. That's regular basil right there. This eggplant right here. This is spinach right there. I have carrots back here. And this right here is squash. So I got to repot those. That's my it is growing, Monique. I mean, you know what I love about this is that that's how I know who rocking with me, because y'all been watching me do this from the very beginning. Y'all watch me put this whole stand together. Vegan Kings, Rooted, what was it, Andy Mon, John Wright, all y'all was here helping me put this stand together, to put this out here when it was this stuff was not grown up in no capacity like this. My flowers over here, they just blooming very pretty, right? But y'all know I repotted recently my watermelons, right? I did my watermelons, my green peas, and my cabbage. And I want you to know I just did this last week, and look how big these boys getting already. Look at that. That's watermelons. That's my watermelons. This right here is my my cabbage, and this right here is my green beans. Y'all see the little things growing on them right there? Y'all see it? I'm in love. I'm in love, y'all. Yeah. Yes, arugula. I'm growing the things that I use. Everything that I showed you, I am a big fan of, and I utilize it. So I feel like if I can grow my groceries, then I'm golden. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to worry about if I can grow my groceries, I don't have to worry about yeah, you was out here when I was doing the watermelons, and I was like, should I leave it like this? They didn't grew up out the pot. They were all down level with the pot. They were like even with the pot. And now they're like above the rim of the pot. Let me show you. Let me turn it around again just so you can see it from here. You see that? You see they over the top of the pot now? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So that's crazy. Yeah. And that's 1 week ago, Monique. That was 1 week ago. This stuff is flying, like growing like crazy. When I tell you, I planted this in here, and this is down. You see where it's at? Coming above the rim. All of this stuff was down here, like down there. And these are strawberries. So I don't know. But just to kind of, you know what, Monique? I want to say no. I have really not had the best of luck with my growing situations in the past. Like I grow. So I got one plant that I've had for probably like 7 years now, 7 or 8 years. And that's it. Everything else I have is brand new to me. And so I recently started populating my inside with more plants because I love plants. I do, but my thumb has never really been green. But I think we all have it if we just have that nurturing, caring, loving spirit. Like I come out here and I talk to these plants, you know what I'm saying? I talk to them. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. You get what I'm saying? Like, that is beautiful. And it's sitting right here next to me, right? So you got to have some great energy It also purifies your home if you have plants inside your home. It purifies your inside of your home. And I saw you, uh, Mary. Thank you so much. Oh, you get our music from her too. Okay, yes. And then, yeah. I can't wait to see a harvest though. Like, I'm very excited about it. Those watermelons, it says it takes them 80 days to mature. So I got a little ways for that to happen. So I'll probably be harvesting those somewhere in the fall, probably. Because what are we talking? No, closer towards somewhere in the summer, I should say, like deep summer. I'll be harvesting those watermelons. And some of these things had a day, 60-day growing period. That's why I got to hurry up and get them out of those small containers and into pots. The ones that I had started from seeds, all the ones that's in containers like this is this is tomatoes, but down it below, I mean it's dry. I need to water this, but these are tomatoes, and I started this from seeds. This was just a seed, but now it has the roots and everything in there. I don't know if y'all can see it got the roots and everything. So I'm gonna take it and I'll put it in a bigger pot. Yeah, this is my sanctuary out here, y'all. This is where you find me. This is where you find the queen in her peaceful spot. Yeah, tomatoes. That's tomato plant. And then I got the purple tomatoes, was that big one that I showed you over there with the big thing. This one is the purple tomatoes. Have you ever heard of the purple tomatoes? That's the purple tomatoes right there. Got the little wire right there. When I got it, when I got that, it was already planted, but it was just a skinny stick, like a stick, and it had like a couple leaves on it like that. I should have took pictures. I don't know. I think I did take pictures of that stuff because I want to literally see the before and afters of this stuff. Because a lot of this, like even that, y'all, if y'all go back to the videos, I literally planted that elderberry bush right here on live. That elderberry bush's name is Fatima. So I talk to Fatima all the time. And that's because Fatima walked me, she stayed right here on this live and walked me through step by step by step on what to do, what not to do. And Fatima is thriving. Yes, when I grew the stuff, I can't believe it grew from seeds, Monique. Like crazy. I don't know. All y'all know who Fatima is. I think y'all all know who Fatima is. She was on here. I don't know if she's still on here now. She might be gone. She said she was in the background though. Look at this. This is pure juice. Pure juice. And it's the first thing on my stomach today. That's beautiful. That is so beautiful. You know, and to get up and to rise, and this is what I want to share with y'all. If life could only be this simple, to get up in the rising and do all the things you need to do. You know, I got up this rising and I washed my face. You know, I got off the live with Damo last night. I said 2:30, 3 o'clock. Man, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take me a shower tonight before I get in this bed. So I'll be feeling fully relaxed for sure. And I was like, when I woke up, I was like, okay. I was like, I was going to get ready, like fully ready here on live and you know, because I said I'm going to take you through my day. And I was like, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to already be dressed. So I got up, I washed my face, I did my coconut pulling, I brushed my teeth. And so by the time I turned the camera on, I was on live with 70s Senior TV this rising with Fatima. Monique was on there. And Oh, for sure. Enjoy your walk, my brother. For sure. I wish we could walk together. I wish we could hang out together for real in real life. That would be so cool. Um, but we definitely could do that too. We could make it happen. Big and Kings, we can go for a walk together. Right here, virtually. We can do that. We're gonna make that happen one day. For sure. Right here. We just be on the live together, walking and talking and kicking the game. You my brother for real, like in real life. But so I just as simple as that was, I got up and then I cleaned my yes. All we have to do is set it up just like that. Tell me when you want to do it. I only have 2 days a week that I typically do it, and I walk every day in the rising, but anytime that you want to do it, this is my free days. Typically on Saturday is definitely a free day for me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My brother, yes, sir. Yes, we are. For sure. This music is life, though. Like, yes. Okay, then that's how we gonna roll with it. For sure. And definitely, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be it. Okay, off every other weekend, and it's kind of like that for me too, because like I don't have my grandchildren on every other Friday. I have them every other Friday. Originally, I used to have them every Friday, but now it's kind of coming down, and I feel it's a lot better for me. I feel a lot of weight off my back. Wednesdays we can do a early rising. Nisha, I am beautiful, sis. Thank you. How are you doing? Welcome in. But I was just saying how simple everything is. Like, it's like I literally got up and did that, and then I cleaned my bathroom, then I made my bed, and then I came downstairs and cleaned my kitchen, and then after, cleaning the kitchen, yes, let's do that. You want to do it in the rising on a Wednesday? Because I'm like, I literally don't start work on Wednesdays until 10:30, so I could do any time. Yes. Let's change it. Oh, yes, for sure. Yes. Yes. This world needs a change. When I meet so many like-minded people who all feel the same way, it's a change that need to happen. Let's do it. Yes. Yes. Let's do it. I'm screenshotting this, brother. This is it. We just right here. We cultivated some things right here. I love it. Yes, it does. It's this song that says, it talks about the change, the world changed the world. I can't think of the name of the song, but those words, what's 400 subscribers? What's 400 subscribers? Chef! I need 400 for 1,000? No, I need 205 to get to 1,000. 205, I think. I don't know. Y'all have to tell me what I need. Because I don't know. I think it's 205. So let's do that. How you doing, Chef? Peace and love to you. 204 more. That's it. And you know, they gonna come. And I want all, you know, I'm manifesting authentic subscribers, people who want to see what I'm talking about, who want to be a part of this community, who wants to possibly be in this tribe where we're making changes, where we are going to change the world. That's what I want this to be, a force to be reckoned with over here, where we're changing the world one life at a time, or one live at a time. Every time we're live, every content we drop at a time, every word out of our mouth at a time, every time, just changing someone, making a difference in somebody's life every moment that we can, so we could change this world. Because if we can talk and if we can teach, each one teach one, we can all change our world, change our lives, and save our lives. It's about saving our lives, everyone. You know, this world would be a better place if we could just save our lives. You know, there's only one frequency that we should be rolling on, and then that's the positive frequency. And if you want to look at everything positive, right? If you want to take the positivity realm and look at it, you can look at what's negative and you can look at what's positive, but they don't balance each other out. Negative is just a construct. Just like I talk about how time is a construct, or how I talk about the plantation is a construct. It's all these things that's meant to hold us down, and they can't be positive when they're negative, right? I mean, they're not, you know, they just can't be positive for us. So I think about, if we take one step at a time and change one life at a time, but it takes more than just Queen's Alchemy to do this. It takes more than just Vegan Kings to do this. We're one individual, but when we come together as a collective, which hence my panel that I put together called a collective build, is when you start to see change, because you have this group of people, but we're all touching people to change their lives, to come together on one accord to save the world. No. We have to, the sad part though, Monique, we have to learn to work with those things, but I try not to give it too much energy at all to anything that's gonna be towards holding something down. I try not to put no energy. I ain't gonna say try. I don't put energy into those kind of things. I stay away from confusion. I stay away from the news. I stay away from anything that doesn't serve me. If it don't serve me, I don't put no energy into it. So, cheers. So, yeah. When I tell you in this juice, this is crazy, because I can taste every element. I taste the apple. I taste the ginger, the lemon. And actually using that lime didn't really make that much of a difference in the taste. So I can even taste the difference between the lemon and the lime. I can taste the celery, the cucumbers. I can taste it all. And I can smell it all. That's amazing. Do you know how amazing that is? Do y'all know how amazing that is? It's freaking amazing. Let's go. One love, y'all. One love. Let's do it. I always say you got to be the change you want to see. You got to show up as the change you want to see. And you have to demonstrate sometime to show people that, you know, it's really not that hard to do things, you know, but we quick to make an excuse. But it's really not that hard. 1,000, let's go. Authentic subscribers. Okay. Chef did a video on the juice. I gotta go look at that. Yeah, And that's what I was saying, you know, we let excuses change. You know, you can show them with your own, you can speak it, you can say, tell how, you know, it is and how you can implement it, the things you got to do. But the excuses that I hear a lot of times when it comes down to a lot of things is that, you know, I need this, or I don't have this, or I can't do this until I could do this. And you give them an alternative to that thing, and they still, you know, whatever that is still not good enough. Like, it's always an excuse. You're either going to do it or you're not going to do it. A try is nothing but a way out. So, yeah, we carry a lot of parasites in our bodies, in our minds, in our lives. That's constantly eating at us, making us think that we just don't have it. Do you know how powerful we are? I went to see a movie yesterday called Thunderbolt. It's a superhero movie, and uh, and it said in the movie, it talked about this person who was, hey chef, I heard you was over there. You made some juice. What's up with that? I don't, but I didn't know Chef was juicing. I'm so, I'm so excited about that. I got beets. I got beets in the fridge. I'm gonna juice them later because I'm actually gonna record it. So yes, all if there's nothing like, even right now as I'm drinking this, I can feel it going through my veins, y'all. I told you that. And having this juice right here is almost like, you know, a person that likes to drink wine or have some kind of cocktail. This right here feels like that. Like, it feels like that. Yes, feeding from the earth, heart and soul. Beets are delicious. It feeds the brain. Let's go. And did you say you were getting a juicer, Monique? Oh, you got a new juicer. See, she just went out there and she did it. She just went out there and did it. I'm just saying, you know, if you are a wine drinker, drink this. Because in my mind, you drinking the wine because you like the way it tastes, because it comes from a grape. Well, why don't you squeeze your own grape juice and watch how natural that is. I think it's called the, what is the, phenol? Is it the phenol? Yes. Cheers. And that ginger popping, baby. It's like that. That's what it's doing. And it's gonna give you so much energy. This is my, I mean, I may drink this all day instead of having something to eat. I just might. And you know, I could tell that this is attacking something in my body, because it's really weird, because I drank this the last time and I could feel it right here and right here. It's almost like it's releasing that the sinuses in my, I mean, it's, man, this is amazing. And I feel it right now too. I feel it right now. Yes. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, vegan kings. Monique, you just like me. I don't claim none of that stuff, but I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. And yeah. Yeah. I I do sweat, but you know how, okay, so let me share this with y'all. So ever since I changed the way I ate and I've been fasting, before that, I used to break down in a, like, just instantly start sweating for no reason. Like, I mean, pouring water, like what they call, I guess, menopause or whatever, because you don't have to go through that if your diet is right. Did you know that? And like, that's a natural thing. It's not natural. Your body is combating something that you've been putting into it for a while. The reason that it just breaks into a sweat like that. And because you brought that up, Vegan Kings, to make me think about this. And ever since I changed the way I eat, I don't have those episodes. But it took me a minute to realize that it didn't happen no more. I was like, dang, I don't even break into those sweats no more. Now, if I'm outside in the sun and it's hot, I'm gonna start sweating. Yes. But what I'm talking about is just like randomly, I could be sitting here and you see ain't no sun out, nothing. It ain't hot out here. It's a very nice, it's just kind of like, it's no sun shining, but it's not hot at all. But I'd be sitting here and I just break out into a sweat like, whoo, it's so hot, it's so hot. No, that don't happen no more. See? See, Monique? Monique, that's why we rock with each other, for sure. That's no me either. I mean, well, I thought that's what was happening, but then when I changed the way I eat, it don't happen. And for years, because I had changed the way I ate, when it came down to it, I was only eating chicken and fish for a long time, only chicken and fish for years. I haven't worn any deodorant in, I can tell you this, I can't clock back as far as it's been, but I haven't worn any deodorant in 5 years, because I've been in North Carolina 5 years. So 5 years, I don't wear deodorant because I don't have to, because because what I'm putting out my body don't put out nothing that, I don't have anything like that to come out of my body. I don't know what that is. I know that I do know what that is that causes that, but when you stop eating a certain way and you change your diet, you won't, no one really needs that stuff. And if you are using it, try to find something natural or use some limes, because the deodorant has aluminum in it and it's causing issues too, and it can cause things like cancers, and that's where they always have you feeling here for like breast cancers, lumps and stuff like that. So be careful with that. Hey, Lorianne, peace and love. Exactly. They have and it's some people who actually make deodorant that's aluminum free. And when I went to Egypt, because I didn't know what to expect, so I was like, okay, I can't be there, and I'm thinking, oh, you don't be smelling, and you something start happening while you there, you don't want to be. So I took I can't think of the name of it. It's been sitting in my cabinet for forever. I used 2 of them at one time because it be smelling like crazy. Be smelling like crazy. I mean, some people just have, I mean, it's chemistry. You got to think about the chemistry of what you put into your body too. My daughter, I used to get this, you can buy all that stuff from, I'm going to show you the one I got, Native. That's it. Vegan Kings. It's called Native. Try native. Try native. Try native. Try native. That's what it's called. And it's another one too, but the native is the one that I have. Um, I never heard of Smith's. Yes, aluminum free. Yes, yes, native. That's what I bought when I went to Egypt because I, like I said, I didn't want to be all the way in another country and something would go down. Oh, it didn't work for you? Oh my God. Ah, native didn't work for you. Okay. I mean, it didn't work for my son either. But my son's still a meat eater too, so I thought that's what it was about. Try native, Lorianne. Try native. And also, because especially you, vegan kings, you can try some limes too. Maybe you can clean it, like cleanse it out with some limes first. So wash yourself like you normally do. Put some limes in there, and change the pH, so you can switch that pH up under your arms, and then let it air out, and then try some native. Okay, vinegar and lime. Yeah, so I mean, like, it's crazy the things that they have us putting in our bodies is killing us, is putting on our skins. But I just want to share, like, the story. I was going to the Dollar Tree, so be careful, ladies and gents. That stuff at the Dollar Tree, understand the reason that they could sell it for $1.25. There was always something that was wrong with it to begin with. There was some type of default or something that was going on with it. You said you smell like oils and Ralph Lauren. Okay, that's what I said. I do like natural essential oils. They smell good. Oh, oil. I thought you meant oils. Dior. Okay. And the Dollar Tree stuff. So, I bought her I made a little basket for her. And when she was younger, like she was probably like 12. And so I made her like a little girl's basket. It had like little deodorant in there. It had like the little smell goods, the lip gloss, the little nail polish stuff, all the little body butter, because they got all this at the Dollar Tree. So I made her a little basket, like, made her feel like she was a big girl. And every day she would come and I'd be like, she would smell like fish. And I was so pissed because I was like, you not washing up, you not cleaning yourself good, this and that. She was like, yes, I am. She was like, yes, I am. And I'm like, no, you not, because why do you smell like fish? She's like, I don't know. It was the freaking, because your chemistry of your body, the same stuff that I was using, she was using, and with the chemistry of her body, it made it smell like fish on her when it smelled like cherries on me. Same thing. It was the lotion. She was putting the lotion on her body, and she was going to school smelling like freaking fish. We have a different pH build up in our body. But the thing is we shouldn't. Cheers. Yes, chlorophyll is where it's at, sis. Chlorophyll is where it's at. Where you get your chlorophyll from? I used to go to this place when I lived in Michigan. I haven't even had any chlorophyll since I've been here. I mean, I had it since I've been here because I brought it with me, but I haven't found a place where I actually purchased the chlorophyll. Yes. You said fenugreek makes you smell like syrup. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a natural store near you. It's a nice store over here called Only on Earth. And I think it's called Only on Earth. Something like that. It's called something Earth. And I went there and I got a lot of teas. They had a lot of loose teas and stuff like that there. I was really excited about that. Um, but they had definitely, you know what? I wonder if I got any fenugreek in my cabinet. I don't even know. But while I'm out here, y'all, I need to go ahead and, it looks like it's going to rain, so I really don't want to put too much water on my, you know what I'm saying? But I can't go off of that because the last time that happened, I came out here and my kale was laying over like this because I thought it was going to rain, and I left the house and came back and it was just, it had not rained and the sun came out. So I can't do that. I cannot do that. I will not do that. I'll put y'all right here so y'all can see me watering my garden. Everything not gonna get no water today though. I mean, it's not really, ain't nothing really dry though. I think everything is gonna be okay. Let me see. Maybe a little bit in the, let me get my smaller pot. This is my granddaughter's watering can. I'm gonna check my flowers in that other inside the house. These are my hostas too. I don't know if y'all seen that. My hostas over here. They're growing like crazy too. There you go. It's my hostas. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Those kids, you just be like, I mean, but you don't want them to go out here because you know what? It's better you be cruel to them than the world be, you know, because the world will show up and just make them feel horrible, you know. So I tell my kids, hey, you stink in a heartbeat, you know. You need to, you stink. Yeah. So what we getting ready to do, I still got a few dishes over here, but I'll take care of those in a little bit. I feel like actually really doing that right this minute. I'm ready to check my flowers on here on the inside. I need to clean up these. All right. Okay, so let me show y'all my indoor plants too. And then I need to get my charger because it looks like my phone is about to die. Let me check the dirt on this. Oh, it feels like it's good. Okay. I ain't gonna have to worry about that. But here's my plants on the inside, y'all. So I got a hosta on the inside. I gotta replant that. But this one. This arrangement caught my eye because it's so beautiful. Look at the colors. Look at this. Look at that. All of them have different, look at that. It's so beautiful. And then here's, and this is the one I told you I had for like 5 or 6 years. No, about 6 or 7 years, this one. It's growing all the way up the lamp. It comes all the way back down. The lamp is here. And then it goes up the wall. It comes over the top. And it hangs right there. And this is what it looks like from a distance. So, that's my baby. She been with me. I never really named her. And the rest of my plants don't have names. Only Fatima. Yes, sir. I appreciate you, brother. All right. So y'all know, as I mentioned to you before, let me pull this. God. Stuff everywhere. You know this is a content creator's house because look at this. That's there. Here go another light. Got stuff everywhere. My whole system over here. Right here, this is my camera, my mic, my laptop, all of that is right there. Like everything is right here. So it's the life of a content creator. Oh, definitely. Oh, that is so nice, Monique. Hold on, here. Hold on. Fix this up. Today would have been a good day to probably Swiffer in here. Matter of fact, I think I got some stuff in my Swiffer, so I might just do that. Run my thing through here real quick. Gotta put my drill back. Put all my pieces. I got this from my laptop. So I got this from my laptop. I hold my laptop on it. And I got this little bucket right here that I keep all my content creator stuff in. That way I can keep up with it. My little place I live in is just like this big, because y'all see I be in one place to the other, be like, just like that. Gotta put my drill back. Don't lose that. Or misplace it. I'm gonna hang my. It's sun. By the sun, so I'm gonna hang that out in the back. I think that'll be cute. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we have all kinds of gadgets and things. But one thing I will say, I'm kind of happy about. Let me get my small can so I can water my plant on the front of the house. It do need some water because I haven't watered that in a few days. But it don't need a lot of sun or water, so that's kind of why I got it. because the front of my house don't get a lot of light. But that is true. You do have a lot of stuff. But I will say I'm kind of glad, even though I bought a lot of stuff to do the content creating, I actually... Hey, Lily. How you doing? I am so glad you're here with me. Thank you. We're celebrating. Hanging out with the queen. Today is that day. We're going to be hitting the road in just a minute, y'all. We're going to be getting in this car, but I got to get a little charge on the... Oh, let me show y'all this flower right here in front of my house. So this is what I got in the front. This is what it looks like. So it's really pretty. So it just needs a little water though. So I'm just putting a little water on it, like so. Thank you. And then I got these cute little things out front too. My grandbabies love them. And let me tell y'all a story since I'm sharing with y'all today. Let me tell you the story. So out in front of my house, everywhere I've lived since 2004. Yes, since 2004. They are the cutest things ever. This right here has been with me. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? See that bench? This bench has been with me since 2004. So over 20 years. In 2004, no, I'm sorry. 2006. In 2006, I bought this home. I bought a home. I bought a home in 2006. I gotta go upstairs, y'all, and get this. Let me lock my door so I can make sure my back door locked too, y'all. Because you never know. You know, somebody might want to come in. That's uninvited. So, and let me pull this back towards the door, out the middle of the floor. And so, anyway, we bought a house in 2006. In front of that house was that bench. In 2012, my husband passed away. And because we didn't have things in order because I didn't know. You know, the world don't stop because you don't know something. You know, that's why you need to know as much as you can when you're functioning in this society, this world that we live in, you know. But I lost the house. About to sneeze, hold on. Okay, it must be a lot of dust up here because I came upstairs and now I gotta sneeze. But we lost the house when he died in 2012. I kept the house probably about a year. But I want to tell you that no, not even that, probably about a year or so. About a year. I just started looking. I was like, I'm gonna have to rent a place. I'm gonna have to find a place to rent because I cannot afford this house by myself. The house we had at that time was a very expensive home. It was a very expensive home. The mortgage was very expensive. It was based on, you know, his income. He was no longer here, so that was close to impossible. I didn't even want to struggle or even try to put any money into it, because it seemed like everything that could go wrong with this house that never went wrong before started going wrong. I mean, almost to the date of his death. He died, and 5 days later, um, okay, thank you. 5 days later, the basement flooded. Never happened before. Uh, the skylights start leaking in the breezeway. Just stuff just start happening, like bam, 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 you know. And the next thing I know, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to maintain this house or keep this house, or okay. All right, Lily, thank you, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep this house. I'm gonna need to do something different, because I'm not gonna be able to do the repairs, pay this mortgage, and maintain this house. I'm not going to be able to do that. Like, that was not a thing. I wasn't about to struggle and try to figure out how to do it. I wasn't going to do it. As much as I love that house, I handpicked that house. I up until I moved here, I was a licensed realtor. I did real estate. I had stopped doing real estate after he passed away. So around 2014, 2015 probably was like my last sale or any transaction as far as real estate went. But I kept my license intact, and then I let it go, which I really wish I wouldn't have, because right now I could probably fall back on that and just leave the plantation behind. But and I may have I'm still thinking about it, but that's a whole nother story in itself. Being in that wow, see, Big and Kings, do you understand the reflection? And that's where I'm gonna leave that at. Do you feel that reflection? Yeah, that's what realtors are on the MLS. Exactly. I was a realtor for over almost 20 years. About 20 years. Yeah. Did real estate. I was a real estate investor. I'll tell you all those stories another time. But we had properties. We had properties named in our children's name. That's a whole nother story in itself. You probably is my brother. For real, in real life. Cousin. I mean, you are up in New York. Where you at? New York? Brooklyn? Where you at? I got peoples there. At least that relocated there, I should say. Anyway, so just to kind of tell you the story, because I'm getting off kilter, because I do this all the time. Okay, so I got family Jersey, New York. I've had family in Jersey, New York, and Connecticut. Some of my Connecticut family then moved here recently too. So like all of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's a whole nother. We gonna have to really talk like on off of here, so we can kind of connect and find out what's what, because we might be related. But let's go. So then, or I just knew you in the past life. That's all. I truly think that a lot of times, because sometimes when somebody's so familiar, but you cannot when somebody's so familiar, you can't put your finger on it. That's why. And it stand out, and then you vibe with them like immediately, and it ain't even really. You just be like, why is this person so like? That's you with me. So that's kind of weird that you say you look familiar, because I thought the same thing when I was looking at you. But now back to the story, y'all, because I know I can get off kilter, like I said, but I'm gonna wrap it back around. So in 2012, about 2013, I decided I was like gonna keep the house. I went ahead and I found a place for us to rent. So I took that bench, because that's what I'm telling you about the bench. I took that bench from in front of that house, even though that was the house that we found, but that was supposed to be my forever home. When I got that house, I had already bought a house 2 years ago prior to that. And we decided to buy another house, because that house, I said, this is the house that we can live in for the rest of our lives, even when our kids get gone and grown. And reason it will work out, I said, and actually it could be a stepping stone, and then it could be a investment property. Let me explain the house to you. When you come into the house, everything, there's a bedroom, there's a laundry area, there's a full bath, a living room, a dining room, a family room, the kitchen, and a living room. That's all the main floor. And then it walks out, it's a door that leads out to the deck, and there was the entrance door. Then when you go down the stairs, there was a basement. But if you go down the stairs and go through a couple doors and come around, there was like another bathroom. You go through that bathroom, you come around, there was another place, and that place right there that you got to was my office. From that office area, you walk around and you go up like 3 or 4 stairs, and then there was a whole nother kitchen, a living room space. Off of the place that I had as my office, that used to be actually a family room for the second part of the house. This is all connected, y'all. And off of that was a laundry room. So the laundry room was the bathroom, it was a laundry room, it was a whole nother place that was my office. And we not talking about no small spaces either. We talking about nice size spaces. You go up the stairs a couple stairs, and then it was a whole nother, it was a kitchen, a living room, and then there was another bedroom. But did I mention, because I didn't go off the whole floor, so that sounds like it's only 2 bedrooms. No. You go up the stairs, after you come out, you on that area, you come up the stairs, and now you done went in the house in the whole circle. The whole bottom basement, you can walk around in circles like this in the whole house and be in whole different areas of the house. Go up a couple stairs, you're in another area. Go up a few more stairs, and you're in another area. So that other area had 2 bedrooms. They was like kind of like a Jack and Jill, and it was a bathroom right there. So one was the master, and then that was like the other room we made our twins' bedroom. So we had 4 kids. So basically we had 4 bedrooms, but the twins were babies. They were little kids, boy and girl, but they were little, so they shared a room. But it was gonna be the forever room because my son was the oldest. He went away to college. When we lived there, he went away to college. And so when the twins would get a little older, we would let the twin boy move into the room where his brother was. The twin girl keep the room, the other daughter keep the other room. So we got this mindset of how this house gonna work for us. The next thing you know, so those the way that's set up, then the oldest girl is gonna go off to college or go move out or whatever when she get older, right? And now, as we got older, instead of having to be up those stairs, we could come down and go into her room because her room was equally the size of the master. So we go and get into that room, that bedroom, and everything was all on one floor, and we didn't have to worry about doing that. And then we still got the one bedroom upstairs and the one downstairs. Now, the kids come home and they come to visit, they can go in those 2 separate rooms that's at the top. But the younger children are still there, right? So as everybody got grown, so like they are now, so all my kids, if we still had that house today and everybody was set, we still probably would have the room upstairs. But those other 2 rooms would be guest rooms, and we would rent out that other part of the house. Because it had its own entrance and it had its own driveway, and it had its own entrance that was separate from the rest of the house. This house was masterful. Like, I freaking love this house. I handpicked this house. I showed it to a client, and the client did not want the house. And just like when you work in retail or you work in whatever you work in, you typically buy or do or engage in. You want to be able to buy. So I was a realtor. All I wanted, I loved houses. I was like wanting to buy houses. And so when I saw this house, and this was a friend of mine that I showed this house to, because she had a family that needed this kind of space. And she was like, she didn't want to separate her family across the house like that. Because I told you how it was set up. It was a room down there, it was a bedroom up here, and there was two up there. She didn't like that. But she then, when she didn't want it, I went home and told my husband, like, look, I know you're going to think I'm crazy because we just bought this house 2 years ago, but I want to buy the house around the corner. Yes, the house was around the corner from the house we lived in. We moved around the block. We bought that house and we moved around the block. We had the other house, and then that's when the market crashed. Y'all remember, I told you it was about 2006. The market crashed in 2007. That was the market crash. So in 2007, we still had that other house, and we was maintaining 2 mortgages, trying to sell the house, because that's when the market started shifting and going upside down. We ended up selling that house, crazy as it was, crazy as that market was, and crazy as everything was, and we bought it 2 years prior. Do you know we made $20,000? And we paid off the mortgage that was on that house, and we still walked away with $20,000. I couldn't believe it. And that market was crazy, y'all. It was crazy. And so, of course, we took that $20,000, we put it into the house that we got. And, but at that time, we also was already real estate investing. We already had, by that time, I think we already had 2 properties. So we had a whole thing going. So kind of real estate was attached to me and my husband. And I'll tell you that story too, how I actually got into real estate. But another time, but because I don't want to keep going on. But yeah, that's it. So that, to show you that bench out there out front, that bench I took with me, and when I moved it to a rental place. Now, granted, I moved there, and I ended up being in a place where this management company would only do 3-year leases. Well, I had a 3-year plan. I said, okay, cool, because in 3 years, I'm relocating up out of here. I'm leaving this state. I'm going somewhere else. I don't know where I'm going. I had Texas on my radar. I had Arizona was another, and North Carolina was the other. Yeah. And I did feel like it was a mansion, Lily. To me, it was my mansion, It was everything. I mean, I didn't even mention the backyard with the separate yards, and the place with the garden space, and the part where they had the freaking, the person, whoever owned it, they had the whole yard, it maintained itself. You just had to go out there and weed it. But every season, whatever the flower or the plant was that grew at that time, the yard just automatically populated itself. It had lilies at one point, and then it would have tulips come up, and then it would have, it had a grapevine. They had a whole section where they used to put their whole garden in out there. I never used that garden space. We just kept it cut down, weeded it out, but we never used it. We had the other section where the kids had their trampoline. We had a whole tool shed and a whole barn, it looked like, in the whole back of the house. And we not even, still ain't talking about the main part of the yard where the deck and everything is there. We ain't talking about none of that yet. We had a whole section where we had put a pool, like a above ground pool area right there. We had a section with the gazebo. Like this was my forever home. I was an entertainer. I love to entertain. I love for people to come over. I'll be like, oh, I'll do for any reason. I would just make up a reason and just have people come over. It didn't have to be no special occasion. I just wanted to entertain. And this house was an entertainment house. Like, it did everything it needed to do. Nobody really had to be all over your house. My husband had the man cave. I had my office space. I didn't mention that part. The basement I told you go down into was the man cave. He had the old school, arcade games down there, pool table. He had a bar he built. He had the old school, remember the sectionals with the leather sectionals down there? He had the pull down screen. Like we was living life over there, like having fun in life, So like when this happened, this was a whole different ball game for me, I tried not to. I told my story on the panel, but I don't know if y'all watched that, but I kind of told my story. Like I was trying to keep my children was in accustomed to certain way we was living, so I was trying to keep my children where they didn't feel like they didn't feel no brunt. So I did a lot of trying to pacify the situation to make it seem like everything is gonna be okay, because mama can do this too. Mama can handle all of this. You know, my kids was sad. Like when we had to leave the house, they were sad. They were sad because they, you know, especially the twins. That's pretty much all they knew was that house. So they really was like, no, where we going? Why we going there? Wait a minute. So I couldn't even maintain that to keep that in place. So I just did a lot of compensating. Try to keep things right, you know, but that's neither here nor there. And it's kind of how I talk about my health situation. All of this stuff ties in together. So these stories I tell, they all tie into and come back to where I am with my health and how my mental health and all of those things, it all ties together. So yeah. Well, they must have a game or something, a soccer game. They play soccer up here, up the road. So yeah, it was a lot of stress, but I did a lot of declining from, I should say, like ignoring things and filling those spaces of stress with something else, right? So I did a lot of, I used to smoke cigarettes, and I smoked cigarettes, smoked like cigarettes, like this, me sitting here talking to y'all and having this whole conversation, I probably be then lit up. Let me see, we've been on here a few hours. I probably been in smoked a pack of cigarettes by now. That's how bad I was smoking. I smoked cigarettes. I smoked. I mean, I was drinking, and I wasn't drinking like I had a alcoholic drinking, but I definitely went and party, and when I would party, I would drink. So that was my thing, and so I literally worked what I did is I wasn't working. I was my job was going out, trying to figure out, you know, who was doing what was the thing. So every day I had something. I used to go to ballroom classes on, so every day I would go out except for Monday. So I would go to ballroom classes on Tuesday and Wednesday. On Thursday, it would be something happening, you know, at the bar or at the club. On Friday, it was something happening at the bar or the clubs or wherever. You know, Saturday, somebody throwing some type of party somewhere you doing something. Sunday was karaoke, hanging out at the bar. Like, that was me. And then it took me a long time. I mean, I'm telling you this story. It seemed like all of this just trickled, but it's a long time. You think about, we talking about 2012 and it's 2025. This is crazy. Like, this is my world that happened to me. And today, this is why I'm so adamant about, I know it could take time, but I think it came to a point where I didn't have time. You know, my time that I did all of those things, and all the drinking and the smoking and the eating late. When we talk about eating, you know, the clubs don't close at 2 o'clock, and then you going to find whoever is open 24 hours, and you going and you eating, and you know you ain't eating no salad, and you ain't eating no, drinking no juice. You ain't doing none of that. What you gonna get? Oh, give me that fried shrimp and that steak or whatever. Yep, I know you have, because a lot of our stories don't sound too shy of each other. Like it's, we definitely lived life in similar situations. Yeah, the good old days. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I enjoy myself? What? Yes, I did. But if I had to do it all over again, I would definitely still enjoy myself, but I would do it differently. I think I would know to do it more responsibly and more with balance than to have it, he said, hell yeah. but I would do it with balance, because I realized it didn't take me 6 days out of 7 days to party to say that I was having a good time. I could have definitely had a lot of more balance. So I definitely would do it different, definitely on a lot of levels, because mine was literally a way to avoid dealing with anything else. I know we were. Absolutely. He says, but these were meant, but we're meant to go through these things so we can teach others, because that's what we are, with healers and teachers of the earth. We're healers and teachers of the earth. Absolutely. Positively. Yes, brother. That makes me smile, because that's what we are, healers of the earth. And honestly, I don't really think that the only reason that it works like it works, we say we go through things in order to think, but we do go through things in order to be better. And you can, and you say that it's training, and I'm gonna agree 100%. Oh no, you good. I do the same thing when I'm on here, because I'm like, ain't no way in the world I could be typing all that stuff. And I agree with you. We do go through a training on this, for sure. It is a training. It's something. It's just like. Let me put this. It's like the real training. It's like the real training. It's like what we're supposed to know. But when I go back to those things that cause the issues. Yes, we did. So every time I get to talking, you'd be like, me too. What? For real? But when you think about it, when we lived our lives similarly, this is why we have the same similar situations occur with our health. Think about that. And the one thing that brought us out was really the same thing. Changing what we eat. That's the same thing that brought us out. Crazy. Now, I was going to take y'all to the farmer's market, but I don't know if I'm going to drive all the way to the farmer's market today. But I am going to go get me some lemons so I can make me some more juice, because I got some more stuff in there, and I'm going to get me some more lemons. 11 years ago, my life changed when I was diagnosed with diabetes, high blood pressure, and high cholesterol. Imagine if I stood there and continued to take the pills and crap they gave me, and all I had to. And wait a minute. Take it and then continue to eat, and continue to eat the same bull crap too. Because you know what people do? They get the pills, and they think the pills is the fix, and they go with that. Or people will say, well, I'm going to go ahead and take this medication because I ain't about to change. I'm not about to. I know I'm going to keep on eating, so I'm going to go ahead and take the medication. But when somebody says that, that means they already know that they need to change something, but they're not willing to change it because they don't want to. They don't want to go through what it is it takes to go through that change. It's a mindset. It is definitely a mindset that you have to go through in order to make these changes in your life. I was not diagnosed with diabetes, but I definitely had the high blood pressure and cholesterol, and I do deal with hyperthyroidism as well. And I do take 2 pills where I used to take 4.5, because that's what he told me to take a half, 4.5 pills to control the hyperthyroidism. But my after changing my diet and everything, I no longer take any medication for any of those things. I don't take no cholesterol medication. I don't take any blood pressure medication. I was seeing a cardiologist who had me on for high blood pressure. I had, hold on, let me see. I took 2. Okay, so I took 4.5 pills for the thyroid, and I took a whole nother 5 pills. That's including the cholesterol and something else. Cholesterol and the cholesterol. Then they had me on one that was like a water combination pill with something else. It was like so many freaking pills. I remember the thing, and I remember the day I passed out, because, and I tied it together the other day on how the fact that they actually that they gave me this high dosage, because they were saying I had this irregular blood pressure, but my blood pressure was irregular because of my plantation, working on the plantation. And I tied it together the other night when I was talking to a sister, this sister, and we was talking, and I was like, I said, you know, that's when they increased my medication, and I passed out when I was having all of these issues, because my blood pressure, when I would be on the job, my blood pressure would shoot, and I would be feeling ill, and I was tense, and all of this stuff was in my body when I would be at the plantation. I talk on the phones to people, and I literally would be like this, like my shoulders to my ears, and I'm talking to these people, and it was always, and so my blood pressure be through the sky. Like, I literally took it. I took my blood pressure from laying down to sitting it up on the side of the bed to the time I sat at my desk. And then after a couple calls, I took my blood pressure, and my stuff was through the roof. And I was taking medication. So when I went to the doctor, I explained to him that my blood pressure be like this. Because, you know, I'm like, it be all over the place. I'm like, well, maybe we need to. And what do? Increase it. Yeah, the pills ain't nothing but a Band-Aid. The pills ain't nothing but a Band-Aid. It's like, are you going to... just because if you just keep doing the same thing, you ain't doing but picking the scar. You picking the scab, and then it's gotta heal over again. You gonna take this pill, and then you gonna go out here and eat like you was eating, and then now you might as well be picking the scab off again. You're never going to heal if you don't remove the things that's causing the scab to come off, and you got to keep putting the Band-Aid back on. But I realized that, you know, that all of those pills I was taking, I was like, this not for me. And then it was like the, you know, the kicker was for me was when the doctor said that I'd be on it for the rest of my life. That's when I knew them doctors, they don't care nothing about you. They don't care nothing about you. You just another number. And they're going to treat you like you are just like everybody else. Not as an individual, but as a collective. They're going to put in the... You look like... So just how me and you talking about Vegan Kings, that we have the same kind of situations that's happening, and all of that. The reason it all looks the same, they were treating you the same way they were treating me. And we know that's not possible. Like that's impossible. But they just use the same techniques, the same medication, and if that medication didn't work and you had some type of reaction, because like they had me on, I think, Losartan or something like that, and that stuff had my scalp, I was like about to take my skin off my head because it was itching so bad. And they thought it was, I was like, it's gotta be. I said, I started taking this medication, and like 3-4 days later, my head started itching, and I was doing this. And I mean, I couldn't stop scratching, and I couldn't stop scratching, and I had scabs in my head from scratching my head so much. I washed my hair. I couldn't figure out I was like, what the happened? Looked up the side effects, and that's one of the freaking side effects. Itchy scalp. Why is my head itching? Because I'm taking blood pressure medication. It was a beta blocker. That's what they had me on. Beta blockers and some, like, I mean, all this stuff. And then, when you're taking this medication, they tell you that you can't when you're taking this medication, they tell you that you can't eat citrus fruits. So they don't want you to eat oranges, lemons, grapefruits, all the things that's good for you. They don't want you to have that because you're taking this medication, which tells you that the freaking fruit does exactly what the medication do, because they said it's going to drop your pressure too low if you actually utilize those things. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? That does not make sense, y'all. That does not make sense. It does not make sense. It does not. It does not make sense. But you know what I think I'm going to do? Instead of taking y'all with me to the farmer's market, let's go to the mall, because guess what I need? I want some of that boba tea. Y'all ever had that boba tea? I know it ain't no, I don't need it. I don't know I shouldn't mess with it. I'm just going to drink my juice. But I want one of them boba teas. I really want one of them boba teas. But I need to get some, they got like the person that makes like the natural soaps, and they sell the neem toothpaste and that kind of stuff. And I need to get some of that stuff. So maybe I can go to the mall today. And this being up here, it's messing with my allergies. Maybe I can go to the mall. But everything is so far from where I live, though. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't really want to drive. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. Originally, I was going to take y'all with me to the farmer's market today. But I don't know. I'm going to take you to the farmer's market or not. But if I go to the farmer's market, though, I will be able to get some. I don't know, because I was kind of wanting to do a. I don't know. I'm undecided right now. I never really have like this kind of time to just say, the unfortunate part is I can't say, oh, I'm going to the mall and the farmer's market, because I really don't have. Well, do I have time? I mean, it's only 1:30, y'all. I could do both. I could go to the farmer's market. No, I wouldn't do that. I go the opposite direction. I don't know what the farmers market's closed. I don't even know. Let me see where my iPad at. I don't even know if they close. Do they actually close early? They shouldn't close early in the spring. Let's see. Farmers market near me. Oh, I was telling y'all yesterday I was getting ready to do the promotion with I know I'm all over the place, y'all. If y'all want to bring me back to where I was, y'all can bring me back, but I'm just talking. I was gonna try to do like the promotions on YouTube just to see, not pay like not no $200. That's the maximum you could do to promote. But Oh my gosh, y'all, my eye is itching so bad now. The sun coming out. I told y'all, I'm glad I put some water out there. I told y'all the sun was gonna come out and it's gonna bake my plants, and I ain't had no water on them. They was gonna feel like I neglected them. But oh yeah, that's what I was saying, because Monique says no, that don't make sense. No, it don't make sense that they tell you not to eat the fruit that actually lowers your blood pressure. They always talk about if you're taking medication, check with your doctor before you eat this particular natural product, before you use these herbs, before you do this, before you do that. Always telling you that. Like, it's a damn shame. Okay, farmers market. There you go. Oh, they got one in Curtisville. I should go maybe to a different one, but this is the one I want to go to right here. Let's see what time it is open. Oh, it don't close till 6. Beautiful. But that don't mean everybody gonna be out there till 6. That's the thing. Am I gonna be able to get anything while I'm out there? Now it's getting close to my dinner time. Maybe we'll go to dinner together. I'm so sorry, y'all, with my eyes. Hold on, let me go get some. Wash my face. Okay. I'm back. Alright. So I really do want to get some soap. I tried to connect with Vegan Kings, hooked me up with some person on here that made soaps. But they said that they were curing the soap, and I never went back, and I can't remember their names. To go back to their channel, I should have wrote it down. Any of y'all know anybody that make their own soaps, that sell it? Because I don't use anything that usually come out of the store. I actually use Ivory. That's about it. Like the soap that you know, like a bar soap, like soap that you know, wash your body with, cleanse with, that kind of thing. Let me see if I have any more of those soaps in here. Because I don't think I do though. Because I've been using this. That's kind of why I want to go, because I'm tired of using that. The only thing I use that is actually so the only thing I got left is some black soap. No, like, I got black soap. I got a lot of black soap. I have a lot of black soap. I got this. This is a different black soap. This has a, but I got the big bar too. I got this too. So no, not these. Oh my gosh. You gotta be careful with this. This will burn your doggone skin off. You have to use that very, very mildly because I had like, no, I need to, let me see. Let me show you. Dang. When I was in New York, oh my gosh, probably you ain't in New York no more. I could have you find this person for me. This person here, she made soaps and she made these shea butters, these body butters. This smells like, let me pull this up for you. I didn't want to get rid of it, but he uses it every day. Yes. But it burnt the mess out of me. That black soap did. But this right here, that's why I'm going to the mall. I'm just gonna go to the mall because I know they got it out there. And when I smell this, it's made me so happy. Okay, so this is called Chocolate King Butter. When I went to peep the yes. I mean, the thing is it's harsh on this part, the skin. I can use that, but on my face, I cannot use black soap. It literally burned my face. I had like burns on my face, and I didn't try different ones. So, this right here. If you were still in New York, I could just have you go by her place and get it for me and send it to me. Right. That's what I was saying. I like literally was like, and I think it was because also I was doing it with like a like abrasion, like, rubbing it in and with a rag and I had literally, you could see everywhere I did it at, and I had red everywhere. It was horrible. I was like, oh, no, never do that again. Yeah, me either. Just water. But I was like, oh, well, maybe if I cleanse my face with black soap. This is a long time ago. I thought this. I'm doing what I'm thinking I thought. I thought it. I just thunk it. I just thunk it, that's all. Whew, these shorts is just so doggone big. I just thought it, that's all. This right here says, this has cocoa butter, coconut oil, hemp oil, essential oils for fragrance, arrowroot, and shea butter. Dang, why you ain't in New York no more so you can get with this girl? I emailed her, but she never responded back. I want the soaps that I had from her and this stuff here. Oh my gosh. And look at this one. It's empty because I used the hell out of it. But you see, it actually had a rose petal in it. When I tell you the smell of this one is called Mama Rose Butter. And I'm just not willing to, even though all I got is just that little, I'm just not willing to just be like, okay, you done with this. Like, literally, I'm about to use this, y'all, because it smells so good. It smells so freaking good. Like, literally, I like to put it on like it's a perfume. You know what I mean? Like, it smells that good. I wish y'all could smell it through the phone. Like, I'll be like, when I had the song, everybody be like, what is that? What is that? Like, what is that? Like, you smell so good. It's the best smelling stuff ever. But I just really need some, like, then I got these at the mall. And they okay. They're okay. The only thing I don't like about it is, the only thing I didn't like about it is it doesn't linger long enough, you know? And then after so long, it loses its, like right now, this doesn't smell like it smelled when I originally got it. It looks like I paid $12 for this. Let me see what the ingredients is. Oh, it's got arrowroot too. That must be a natural thing for, okay, so this one says shea butter, grapeseed oil, arrowroot powder. It says in love. I love it. I might need to go. Go to this place. It's actually a This place is an actual store in the mall. It's to my knowledge, it's black owned. Sometimes they don't have the same stuff that they had before, previously. So yeah. So I don't know. I don't know, brothers and sisters. It seems like the mall is winning. Like the mall is really winning this race, and it might be winning too because I might be able to. If I go to, if I could find out what the name of that restaurant is, where I got that navy bean burger, and those sweet potato fries. That could be lunch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all figure deal with me. Only thing I have with her, for her, I probably could order from the store, that maybe that store that's at the mall, but from her, all I have is an email. I sent the email and I never got a response. I did it twice. So I don't know. I mean, you know, she was at a vendor. She was at, like a vendor when I was in New York. She was I went to a what do you call those things? Like a, my mind's going blank right now. Like a conference type thing. It was and they had, you know how they have vendors and people there. So I bought a lot of stuff when I was there. And that's the only thing about getting things at vendors. Yeah, like a festival type thing. But it was a program. It was called Black Excellence. And they had all these different vendors like in one area that was selling to everybody different things. They had people doing, they had earrings, art, um, jewelry, all types of jewelry. They had the people with the soaps and the shea butters and anytime I'm at a place like that, like you talking about, like even the festivals, I went to the African festival here, and I know, me too. I really hate it too, and I hate that. You know, I'm like, okay, like that was, I want to say that was like a year ago, maybe. I can't remember when that was. When did I go? But like for me to email you and you're no longer, you know, in business, or you're not, you know, I know that we're small. Like a lot of people who do those, like have vendors, they typically are sometimes small businesses. And if they fold, then you're not going to get that same product again. When I tell you, I was just so happy, like with her soaps and everything was so good. They were perfect. They were perfect. She had one that was made out of cranberries and oh my gosh. That was my favorite one. Cranberry something, she called it. It was so nice. The smell was so nice. It was so light. You didn't feel like you was caking on nothing. Body scrubs. I made my own scrub out of brown sugar, and I actually used the actual fruits. So I used lemons, and I did brown sugar with the lemons and the oranges and the limes, and I used it. You know, I just dipped it in the sugar and squeezed it and made it, and then used that as the scrub and put it on my body. It felt good, y'all. I did it in the bath. I got that actually. I got that on. I think I got that on Facebook. Uh, where I did that, not showing me actually in the bath, but showing the bath water me. I had the lemons and the oranges and stuff in the water. Had the candles lit. That was bomb. And then I like candles. I don't know if you guys like candles, but I like candles. So it's a candle store out there too. See, that's why I need to go to the mall. This right here is frankincense and myrrh. It smells really good. I am going to go to the mall because that way I can go to this restaurant. Let me put the restaurant in here. Let me find the restaurant first, because if I can't find the restaurant, I almost don't want to go to the mall. I know I keep saying that, but I think I want to go to the mall because I really want the soap. I really do want my soap. And then I could get me some more shea butters too. I mean some more butters, because they're not really shea butters. But restaurants, vegan. It's not a vegan restaurant, but they sell vegan food, so maybe to pop up. Hey, you still in here? I should say, my journey. And you still in here, Vegan Kings? Do you How do you eat, Monique? What kind of foods do you eat? If you still here, Vegan Kings, can you tell me? Oh, um, they have like really good vegan restaurant options where you live. I know, but I don't want to cook today. I cook too. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Boom. I'm going to Kava. Make it easy on myself so I don't have to. I really would love that white bean burger though. Yeah. See, they got a lot of vegan places in it's a city over from me, and that's where I gotta go to. If I'm going to the mall, that's where I gotta go to the mall at. Um, I don't know why everything gotta be. I mean, where they don't even. I mean, like I can't even think of anyone. What? Okay, so watch this. Okay, so that's how you eat. Okay, no pork, very little bread and sweets. Yeah, definitely on the sweets for me. The bread, I try to do very little bread, but every time you turn around, I'm making a sandwich, a veggie sandwich. Like that's my go-to. Okay, yeah, I'm a once a day eater too. Um, my portions don't necessarily. They're not super small, but I only eat once a day, so I may eat a full course of the foods because, you know. But you know what I might do today is I probably go get me a, I'll use lettuce a lot of times to replace the bread. Okay. When we were at Applebee's yesterday, which never, ever, 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 you will hear me say I was there because never again. But I was hanging out with my son, so yeah. After you start eating a certain way, you do get full fast, and I do tend to try to listen to those triggers because those are things telling you that you know your gut is shrinking to that. But I'll never eat that. But when I was there, there was a guy that was sitting next to, like in the next side there. He ordered his food. He ordered a burger and fries, no bun. So he had like the lettuce and tomatoes and all that stuff there, which I thought was, you know, I mean, he still, you know, for me, I was like, yes. And you know what? Oh, oh my God. Oh, that sounds so good. Now y'all messing with me. Y'all really messing with me. I feel like I want to make my own sandwich too. I can go get the stuff and make my own sandwich. I want some hey, Life on the Budget, peace and love. Welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. Great to see you today. How are you? That's how you do it. I mean, eventually, you know, if you truly trying to eliminate, you will get all of that out of there. I am beautiful. Thank you for asking. Because now you say that, Vegan Kings, it's almost like I want to go, and then that way I'll have it here at the house too. Then I won't have to worry about what's for next. Because I'll eat it. I can eat the same thing every day. Because I definitely have some hummus left, I think. Um, some hummus. Uh, I think I got some tomatoes too. That's what we gonna do. We about to go to the grocery store, y'all. Get some stuff to make me my own veggie sandwich, and that's what I'm going to have. Should I have me some plantain fries with it? I should have me some plantain fries with it, shouldn't I? Let's see if I can find some. If I can find some plantains, maybe I'll have some plantain fries. Sweet potato fries. If I do sweet potato fries, I can put them in the oven. Or even a baked sweet potato. I like plantain. I don't know. One of them two. I feel like that's what I want to have with it, but I don't really necessarily have to have anything with it. I can make my own potato chips. I can do that. I can make some sweet potato chips. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I was going to save that for a video. So if I do that on here, then it's going to be... I still can do it on a video because who the hell... It ain't that... Everybody ain't on here, so I still can make a video out of it. And I could probably take it right from here. So yeah, that do help. And let me tell you, Monique, I myself... I was just like that. Like, I didn't eat pork, and then I ate everything else. And then I didn't eat beef, and then I replaced it with turkey. And then I didn't eat turkey anymore because I just didn't like the way it smelled. Like, something didn't resonate with me on that smell. I was like, something ain't right about that smell. So it was bothering me. I don't know, it might could have been the one I was getting. And then I didn't, then I was eating just chicken and fish. And then when I went on this, that's where I was at. I was with chicken and fish and seafood. And then when I changed over and I just stopped altogether, everything. Boom, just like that. So but that's when I realized I can have whatever I want to have. Like, I can create that same thing, you know. I was a fish fanatic. Like, I would eat some fish. Like 40 going north. Yeah. Pumpkin seeds, tofu, yeah. Yeah. And I want some I think I wanna yeah, I want to go. That's where we about to go. We about to go to the grocery store, y'all. Let me find my purse. We're going to the grocery store. Where my grab my sunglasses. We getting ready to go to the grocery store because it's time for Queen to have some lunch. By the time I do all this, it'll be 2:30, 3 o'clock when the time I eat, because that's what's happening. Because like right now, my body's saying, "Oh, you usually eat." Oh, I love when I go in my bathroom and it's clean, y'all. It's just so. Just makes you feel good, you know. Makes you feel good when you clean your house and you. Oh, I'm gonna put on my gym shoes. Let me grab some socks. Oh, I like these socks. They're gonna be cute. These socks gonna be cute. I don't know where I don't know why people think that you eat like this and you can't have protein. And why do people think that protein is that high of a priority when your body creates half the things that you need anyway? Especially if you're eating the correct way. Your body will generate what you need. So that be that, right? We're gonna leave that right there. I think it's because we misguided though. We just misguided. That's it. We misguided. Jay, I'm about to go to the store. All right. Watch that for a minute. I'll be right back. That was our intermission. Oh, my gym shoes. It was an intermission. Y'all know my crazy butt was about to say, I need to find my phone. I'm talking to y'all on my phone. Woo, crazy. Give me a second, I need to check something on my computer real quick. Right here, I'm gonna take the moment and right now, I'm gonna take the time to right now, I'm gonna take the time to say I really, really thank y'all for rocking with me. I really appreciate this morning, you know. This is, I'm very sincere in this. This is nothing to do with, you know, my goals and what this purpose of this was. It's because this feels real and authentic, so I appreciate y'all. I do. Being Kings, you know, like I said earlier, I rock with y'all the long way. Like, if don't need nothing pop up for you, I'm coming. I'm looking for you. So you got that with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking. I'm like, oh, he ain't got nothing new. Okay. Oh, I ain't seen that one before. It's just like that, you know. So, and you know, I really began to realize, like, Monique be in this piece. It's the concentrated few that is consistent when I'm live, especially when I'm live and just kind of kicking it like this. That's constantly there. You know what I'm saying? And definitely, Monique, you tap in, sis. You the real MVP. Lily be around, you know, and when I think about that, I'm like, I don't really see any of their content like that. So I have recently searched out these, you know, I was like, I know who they're. I ain't gotta, they conversating, they interacting, they're engaging, they're keeping this going. I know who it is. So I'm looking for you, right? I didn't even see you had a live earlier. What time was that? What time was that? Was I on live already? I will be back to go watch that live. back to watch that live. Let me put it in my playlist. Hold on. Brother, we love you, man. I know I do. Yes. 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 Speaking Kings, yes. Man, I'm getting ready to make sure my buzzer on because you know I'm gonna be there. What? Oh, I see. Wow. This is, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You got some new stuff that I'm not go to your, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. This is weird. Hold on. When I hit videos and I hit latest, see, this is what's wrong. Let me tell you what's wrong. Hold on, let me remote it. I don't know if that's too loud. Can you hear me? Y'all can hear me, right? Let me read that out loud so people that's coming back and may watch this replay. I mean, who knows? They might. Um, Monique says he was live earlier. Vegan Kings had me emotional earlier. Yeah, I was talking about my father, and I had a glimpse of when he painted a mural, and I just started to cry. It was crazy. Thank you, Monique, for being there. So I'm glad. So I'm doing a challenge. I will be going live every single day for 30 days to increase my algorithm after the monetization. These are the things you have to do. And plus, I talk about things. No, I believe I went a little before you, Queen. Okay. He went a little before you, Queen. That's what Monique says. I think I was getting dressed and I wasn't on YouTube, so I didn't see it or get a notification. But I just looked. I got the notification bell. It's set on here to all. So I should be getting notifications every time you push anything. I should be notified of it. But you know, this is a YouTube thing. I just got 100 more subscribers added to the channel. And I was like, what the hell? So let me talk about these people. Talk to these people, I should say. And let me tell them who I am. I know that's right, brother. So I'll be going live for 30 days for 15 to 20 minutes. Just talking about real life struggles that I went through to help others with the same struggles. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Monique says, that's awesome, Vegan Kings. Vegan King say, I try to talk about these things because I have nobody to talk to. Some people don't get it because they never been through that. So I just try to talk to people about me being a big bag. Let me tell you something. I relate to that more than you know. And I think it's a lot of times that we go through things that feel like setbacks, or I call them relapses. Not necessarily relapses. See, what people don't understand, for me, a relapse for me is where I go into more of a eating more than a one time a day, or eating out of order. But not necessarily eating the wrong things, because I don't eat meat. I don't eat those things. So I'm that's not something I'm going to, right? But I might grab a bag of, because it says, is, they not the veggie, the what is it, the pea, sweet pea thing, chips or whatever. I might grab that, and that's bad for me. That's what I call bad. You get what I'm saying? But somebody else may give that as a permission to say that that's okay. But because I don't have that outlet, so that's what I use YouTube as, an outlet to kind of keep me present and kind of talk about it and kind of keep it going, because I don't have an everyday place to go with this information. You get what I'm saying? An everyday place to even bounce it off or have a conversation. So when I'm talking, and Vegan Kings and Monique and y'all constantly, feeding me back, and y'all giving me, this we're having this conversation, a banter of kind of conversation, and in agreements, coming in alignment with one another and saying, yeah, that's true, or yeah, it makes me know that I'm going in the right direction, and not only that, but that I'm aligning with someone who can relate to me. You follow what I'm saying? So I get this. I get this, brother. I get this. Monique says yes. Says, don't get me wrong, I have family support and system, but things that happened to me in the past, I didn't have it. So now I'm talking about my past struggles with people that I went through it with. Okay. I was homeless with nothing, starting from the bottom with nobody. Brother, tell your story. You hear me? You hear me? Tell your story, brother. Tell it. Let the world know. Your story is going to be a healer for another. That's why I don't hold my story back. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be transparent as possible. Stress almost killed you. Yes, I'm sure. But you know what the killer was. Stress is a killer. You know what it was. It's okay, you two be hating. Peace and love, coach. Peace and love. Welcome to the live. Thank you for tapping in, sis. You love some chips. I do make my own chips. That's why I was like, maybe I'll make my own sweet potato chips today. Like, I'll get some sweet potatoes and just make some sweet potato chips to go with my sandwich. That way, I mean, that's actually easy. I do it right in the air fryer. I'll show you how to do it. You are so funny. He said, I'm walking off with my big bag. He said, I cheat and then I'm walking off with my big bag. Yes. Coach Norene. Coach Norene. That's my sis. That's my sis. Oh. She another one. I really, really love that sister too, man. I'm trying to tell you. Because she changing lives. Her, you, Lala. I mean, anybody that's touched me, I say y'all changing lives. Y'all changing lives because y'all changing my life. A person that's on this YouTube to want to help others change their lives, y'all tapping into somebody who already on a journey and making it better. That's why I'm saying it's always a place that you can improve and keep moving, y'all. We beautiful, coach. I'm beautiful, I should say. Today is a great day. I have so much gratitude and gratefulness for this day. Today, I feel like the most relaxed and laid back that I've felt in a very long time. And I mean, I'm just chilling, like literally. See, Vegan King is relaxing too. This rising, I was on here with my peoples. And we've been doing a little everything. Some cleaning, some chit-chatting, some show and tell. We done juiced. Now I'm on my way to the market. But that's why I came to sit down here real quick to I just added your oh, that's what I was going to say to you. Because when you said YouTube be hey, no, whatever you said up there, Vegan Kings. Yeah. We're the same. We's the same, me family. They do, because let me show you something. I'm gonna show it right here on your. I'm gonna show it to you right here. I'm gonna turn this camera around. Hold on. Okay, so you see I'm on your channel. You see I got the all bell hit, right? So you know that's an all bell is hit. I'm gonna blow it up a little bit so y'all can see it a little closer. But y'all see this say for you right here? Well, this is what it looked like on this desktop. When I go to the videos on my phone, it looks like this. And it says the latest video is this. Do you follow what I'm saying? Y'all following me? But that's say 3 weeks ago. That's say 1 month ago. This says it's the latest videos. That's none of these right here. Do you see what I'm talking about? It's none of these. So this say stream 1 day ago. This say stream 4 hours ago. I didn't get notification for it. It didn't pop up. And if I was on my phone, it still wouldn't have popped up. It would have, when I go, this is what I see. I don't see this. So I also go here sometimes just to see what's there, but I didn't do that. So you get what I'm saying? Like these things are popping up now on my desktop. So I'm gonna have to see if I can reconfigure the way it pops up to me. That's all I'm saying. Like that's weird, because on my phone, that's not it. How it looks on here is not how it looks. It don't come up and say for you. I was just talking about you, Lily, how you always there. Thank you, sis. I was appreciating you. I was showing some appreciation for you. Also, I have a different appreciation for you because I look at things differently from our conversation we had the other night when you were asking me about my fasting. Yeah, that whole thing. This TV radio thing just got louder. Like I feel like I'm yelling over the top of it, but we about to leave up out of here anyway. So give me 1 second though, because I need to check something. That's what I came to sit here to do. Let's go here and go here. That's what I need to do. Ain't no stopping us now. Ain't no stopping us now. No, coach, every day I wake up, there will be a video from you. And what's tripped out is the other day I thought about, because I automatically watch it. I told you when people stuff come up in the feed, I'm automatically clicking on it. Right? I'm automatically clicking on your stuff when it come up in the feed, because I'm like, that's your click-through rate, right? It impacts your click-through rate if you the first thing that's there and I don't click on it. Well, I didn't pay attention because I'm getting up and I'm on YouTube, but it was an automatic that I was doing it. And then the other day I was like, because have you realized that I have not watched any of your videos? How many times am I always like the first, the second, third person in your comments? Think about what I'm saying, coach. I haven't seen it. It has not been sending me nothing from you. Nothing. And I watch your content, so I know what I'm saying. Yeah. 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 I was thinking that when we was talking last night, I meant to say something and it slipped my mind to tell you that I think something going on, period, because what happened to me seeing your stuff every day? Every day. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, Coach Norene stuff was popping up like 40 going north. And she dropped a video every day at 7 a.m. or something like that. Okay, so now you realize that your views are going down because the people who are usually getting your notification that your video is out is not getting it anymore. Do you realize what I'm saying? I'm telling you that I'm getting every day and I'm not getting it anymore. So that's why your views have gone down, because the same people who you know get notified that your video is out, they're not getting notified. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's why. Yeah, something going on. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, something is definitely going on. And just like I was saying to you, we were talking, remember we were talking last night, Coach, about like the subscribers and all that stuff. It's like, but I'm kind of over that, because at the end of the day, I do really, like I said, want to have authentic people who want to watch what I have, not people who just to have the numbers. Like that's not gonna be sufficeable for me, you know. So, oh my God. My son left his cup in here. We went to the movies yesterday. He put that over there so I can get to the trash. Coach say, I think they trying to play mind games to see who really about this YouTube life. What did it say? That's right, Lily. Let's go. That is right. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna put y'all here because every time I put y'all on the dashboard, the damn thing overheats. So I'm gonna put y'all right there. So, ooh, big, y'all. I don't know. Am I bloated today? What's the problem? All right, let me get some air on this situation, though. It's a little stuffy in here. There we go. Let me see what's saying said. Yeah, definitely. I'll be hitting the promotion so I can help because I'm tired of them. I'll be doing my little $40 promotions on YouTube. Yes, road trip. I told y'all we was getting ready to go somewhere. Y'all thought I was gonna keep y'all in the house all day. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all we was getting ready to go somewhere. So, how does it work with $40? Because literally, okay, this is confirmation for you, Coach. Because your question last night um, was about promotions. And I literally was about to do a test last night. I just didn't feel like going to get my purse to get my card out to make the thing. You do it for 3 to 5 days. That's what this one was set up to be. If I was to do it, you could change your time frame. I guess that gives you more money or more push depending on how short you have the promotion. Is that how it works? Because this one was like till May 17th, and it said the impressions was going to be like, I did $20, but it said the impressions was going to be like, yeah, I'm going to do some promotions. Um, I'm going to do some promotions on the fact of, I'm going to do some promotions on the fact that, YouTube, like how even Hustle Man was saying last night, like it's a business. You got to treat it like a business, right? And the only way that you're going to make some money is, it take money to make money. A lot of people will feel like they could do it without the money, but at the end of the day, uh, oh yeah, at the end of the day, yes, absolutely. So those who pay get to play. So I feel like if I can pay for StreamYard, Restream, I'm going to take that Restream money because I've been doing Restream. My purpose of doing Restream was to, try to boost my watch hours by having, because my time is limited. It allows it to it gives me a considerable amount of watch hours, things like that. But after I got my watch hours, I was going and I boosted. I was getting rid of Restream anyway. And if you're boosting your channel with $40 a month, that's $39 a month that I'm paying for Restream. So with that being said, I definitely can put that back into my business motion way. I love this. Wait a minute. Okay. Speak that language. Speaking that language over here, my brother. Let's talk about it. Let me make sure I got some Kleenex in here because I feel like I got to sneeze. Let's talk about it. Phew. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the little flower my grandbaby gave me the other day. Oh, my throat itching. I should have drank me a shot of juice before I left. Out here with this pollen though. Thank you, Lily. That was something else, Lily. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I know and realize, who rocking with me for real the long way. I see this, and that's why you just saw me. I'm that I have not been to y'all channels. This is what I'm trying. What comes up on my algorithm, my feed. Now that I'm going directly to your channel, it should automatically push y'all to my For You page. I didn't even know that you had been through something, right? And so when you told me that the other night on the live, I was like, wow, you don't even know who you talking to, and you don't know their story. And to hear your story really was, it really touched me. And I was like, and the fact that you were asking me questions about, that all of that just resonate with me a different way. And it made me want to, know more about you. I knew you cook over there. I knew you like your tacos and that kind of thing, because haven't been to your channel at all. But what I had not seen is no notifications of the see, that's what you wanted to know yesterday, Coach. Last night. Remember when I was getting ready to do the promotion? But before I go there, but what I'm saying is I want to know more and see more. I didn't get no notifications about lives or anything for you, sis. So, but I see you on everybody's live. You get what I'm saying? That's my most interaction to the most degree is on somebody else's live with you. What Monique doing? This sound delicious, y'all. Quit playing. You know what? I'm supposed to be going to Aldi's, and I didn't got to the other grocery store. That's because my mind is stuck on. I'm gonna go in here and get what I was gonna get from this grocery store, and then I'm gonna go to Aldi's and get the rest of everything else. What Lily talk about? Hold on, y'all is on a whole nother conversation. I'm talking about one thing, y'all talking about something else. Let me see what y'all talking about. Hold on. That promotion, I'm on it. You ain't got to worry about it. I am doing that. I am doing that. I am doing that. I am doing that. Yeah, great salad is awesome. Do you have you ever made your own dressings, Monique? Have you ever made your own salad dressings? Depending on what you got on your salad, to me, the salad sometimes is wet enough, because it's really about, kind of like moisture for the most part. Let me wait for this car to pull out. Okay, so before I go in this store, I gotta get caught up on this. Let me get caught up on this. Let me start back here. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Ooh, you get ready to, you cooking? All right, sis. I know I'm behind, but you cooking? All right. Okay, vegan. You wrote down the promotion thing. Okay, right. Monique, that sounds delicious. Okay. Monique Powell, yes, Lily. I don't do lives a lot because of my self-esteem. I'm better behind the camera. Okay, so I saw that your lives that you did do, that you were still behind the camera. And that's okay if that's how you feel about it, right? Okay. I'm not actually skeptical about the promotions with YouTube at all, because I'm just not. I don't know. I've never been skeptical. I felt like that was not something for me as a small content creator. Me as in the position. I felt like I needed to be at another position in order to do promotions. That's what I felt like. I didn't think, I used to promote. I used to do promotions on Facebook. And they used to work on Facebook. I used to do promotions on Facebook for my business. You could do it for your business page. I used to get traffic driven to my page, so that it worked on there. It's the same kind of thing. It's like Google Ads or something like that. So yeah, I support everybody because I'm also a small content creator. This is Lily talking. Nobody is better than anybody. We all have a story and we are all human. I'm sad I don't get the same love back, but it's okay. I follow you. This is what I'm saying to you, Lily. You don't. You don't. You don't. And I am guilty of that. That's why you saw me in the place yesterday, because I'm thinking like that. Like, I'm thinking, as a matter of fact, after that live, that when you were talking to me directly the other night, I was like, how do I find her channel? So I had to go literally to my subscribers, because I could not remember how your name was on here. And I just went all the way through all my subscribers till I got to your name to find you, personally find your name, because I couldn't just type it in and find it, right? So then when I did that, I finally found it. I came over to your channel because I was trying to figure out how to do it. So I want to apologize to you, sis, because you are a true trooper and a supporter of all. Of all. All. You should have a freaking award as much as you show up in everybody's freaking life. And that's the truth. Oh, you make yours with olive oil and vinegar? Yes. Yes. All right. No, coach, it's not bad. YouTube actually wants you to do that, especially after you get monetized. That's the only way you're going to make money. It's very, very hard to become a YouTuber without promoting. It's okay to me because I know I'm not for everybody, and I'm okay with that. But Lily, your content is not like it's something that don't nobody want to watch. Like, you be cooking. You be cooking. And then you said you don't want to cook live anymore. Like, I'm like, I didn't even get to see any of that. So I get to go back and I get to go binge watch some stuff, right? I get to give you some watch hours. I owe you that. I owe you that, sis. Trust me, coach, if you was to do it, you would see the difference. YouTube actually wants you to promote because they want money. It's a money game. I need tips on making better salad dressing. How about I do a thing on that? I could do a live salad dressing mixture, and then that week I'm gonna have to eat salad every day. Because if I make a whole bunch of salad dressings, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to eat salad. I'm gonna have salad every day. You'll be ready one day, twin. You are a big content creator. Period. You are just you, Lily. Once you monetize, YouTube makes 40% and you get 70%. So they want you to make money, but they also want you to pay to play. We need to give ourselves good affirmations because we are kings and queens. Just remember that. I don't know what somebody say something bad. Lily said something bad about herself. Monique said something bad about herself. Coach said something. Okay, so I missed it, but I'm glad y'all here, and I'm glad I was able to let you know, Lily. Okay, Lily. I love me some her. She has such a great spirit. Like, I love me some Lily. Like, every time, like, no matter what, she show up, and that's like that's huge. Oh wow. See, and let me tell you something about that, Lily. You know, you will have to. you'll have to narrow your circles and your space to those that you gonna rock with on a regular. Like you just gonna it's just gonna have to be like that. It's because again, everything and everybody, like you said, ain't for everyone. But one thing I do remove myself from is all confusion. Anything that causes confusion, I step away from it. And if it continues to look like that, if it continues, like, I mean, I give you the benefit of the doubt. If I walk into confusion and that's one time and you ain't no confusion, then I'm good. But if I keep walking into confusion, I will remove myself from that. Right? Oh yeah. Because, people are afraid of what they don't understand. You have to realize that. Like what people don't understand and what they don't get, they're afraid of, and so they make light of it in the sense of it's raining out here. Oh, hold on, y'all. I need to get this. They make fun, or I won't even say fun. They talk about stuff and talk about you or bring up things. I say people are weird, but if you dealt with this kind of thing all your life, I'm they didn't talk about me all my life. I'm saying about in some form, way, or fashion. I'm definitely not everybody's cup of tea. Everybody don't rock with me, but I'm good with that because if you try to go through life trying to please everybody, then you're gonna be miserable. And I don't think we're designed to be miserable uh, people. So. And then I don't like people who just go along to get along either. I'm cautious of those kind of people because those are the kind of people that, smile in your face and stab you in your back. Those go along to get along people, you know. Uh, yeah. So you call him twin and he call you twin. Why y'all call each other twin? I wanted to ask that. Y'all so silly. Oh, I need some avocados. Avocados. They went up on avocados. They 7% each. Oh, New York. Kind of hard. Oh shoot, this thing is. Pull this down. There we go. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Everybody got twins on here. I be wondering why people be like twin. They be like twin. I be like, who is a twin? Why y'all twins? Then when I noticed that you like calling her twin, I'm like, Lily and Vegan Kings, why they twins? I'm trying to figure that out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yes. Um, Maybe I'll do a collard green wrap today. No, I ain't gonna do that. Let's see. I'm gonna soon be getting my own lettuce out of my own garden. How cool would that be? I think that'll be pretty cool. I definitely don't need any cucumbers because I got some big boys at the house just calling my name. Are you ready? What I'm looking for, I don't see. Oh, right here. Do you use these, Vegan King? I really like these. Alfalfa sprouts. What she say? Listen, I was just alerted that I was the topic of conversation today in someone's live when I thought we were cool. YouTube can get messy like Vegan King spoke about on his live the other day. Wow. That is so... I'm so confused. I am so... That is making me furious. Like, who the hell got something horrible to say or talking? Oh, just stop. Just stop. Just stop with the ridiculousness. That's stupid. Anyway, Vegan Kings, have you ever used alfalfa sprouts? I cannot believe that. I can't believe what you're saying. No, Coach, we ain't about to let none of that bull BS stop us at all. That's why I told you when it comes down to it, you're not going to find me. Where there's confusion, you will never see Queen's name. If it's confusion going on, I go that way quickly. I'm gone. And I'm sure that because of that, or if I have something to say, I get talked about too. But I could care less because at the end of the day, I honestly really would wish you would keep my name off your tongue because it is power in the tongue, especially with energy behind it. But I just put up blocks. I have shields. I have force field around me. I am a superhero. I don't worry about these things. I don't concern myself with these things. That's why I don't engage in confusion, no matter what, you know. They do. And when they do, I don't know what happened. I don't care what happened. It don't matter. Because if you, whatever's being said over there about you or anybody else, and if you're in the mix of it, you now allowing that energy and all of that information to come feed into your spirit about that person, whether or not you strong enough to say, hey, you know what, I rock with this person or not. Whatever somebody's saying, it's always going to be in the back of your head doing like this, right? Constantly talking to you about whatever that situation is. So when whoever was talking about you or whoever was talking about whatever the situation was, whoever was in that space when it was happening was allowing that to be into their spirit about you when they rock with you on a different level. If I'm rocking with you, I don't even want to hear nothing else. My relationship with you is with you. Period. I don't play that. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't know what you're saying, but let me see. Yeah, they do stay engaged with the foolishness. That sounds like no. Coach, I was there, but I don't feel they was talking bad about you. They only mentioned you because you said it happened in your live. That stuff doesn't bother me. I'm just saying because you just spoke about this vegan. Me too, sis. I saw the jealousy around you. That's why I said, Coach, everyone isn't good. F people, you're amazing. Let them talk. If they're talking, we very important. We grown. That's bottom line. Oh, Lily, you spoke up for someone earlier, I think. I know who you're talking about. And I don't want to know. So whatever y'all do, don't drop the name of who was talking about Coach or what that situation is. Please do not tell me nothing about none of that. Because that's where I'm talking about. Just let me roll in my, you know what I'm saying? Let me roll like I roll. I don't know. When I tell you that's my biggest thing, and I know social media and the rest of this stuff can be like uh, uh, can be like this. That's why I exit because I don't want them to be like, oh, Queen, and yeah, and Queen was here, and Queen said they can't say Queen said shit because Queen wasn't there. She wasn't there. So if you ever hear that somebody said Queen said something, it's a lie because Queen said nothing. Except for the other day. Now, I will say I was there, and the only reason I even said something because I was letting them know, look, I don't do confusion, but I was there because Vegan Kings came in the room, and it was a whole miscommunication, and then I did go back, and I looked, and I listened, and I did, and it was a miscommunication, and it was all good, we was all fine, and everything was great, but I'm just letting you know, I did say something that day, and it probably pissed the people off, but I honestly don't care if it did or didn't, or it was a misunderstanding. So that's what it was, and that's what it was. And I mean, I just, it was. And I'm sorry that it was a misunderstanding, but I'm going to take up for what people where it needs to be taken up for because I didn't understand that, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that whole thing, but I didn't realize that they were talking about something totally different even prior to. So when he hit the scene, it looked like it was all going like this on top of him, but it really wasn't even about him. But he didn't know that, so he came in like, I mean, and I'm with that. Like, I guess it was a misunderstanding, but nobody knows what's going on because all of this, typing. You walk in on something, just like right now, somebody come in on this live right now, in the midst of what we talking about, all they're going to do is read the energy that's happening right now and the words that I'm saying at this moment. So they're going to swear that, oh, Queen over there talking about that, right? Again, I'm not to disclose where I was at, when it happened, or who was there. But I'm going to tell you that it took place. And yeah, that might be about the only time somebody can say Queen said anything. That's it. So that's what I'm saying. But again, back to the alfalfa sprouts. Did you say you eat alfalfa sprouts, Vegan Kings? Oh yeah, I got you, brother. I got you. I know I was coming to get some lemon. Oh my God, this can't be real. This says 99 cents each. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. This is 8 lemons for $4. What is happening in this world? Is that John in here? He another one, y'all. John be here. John be showing up. I was wondering where you was at today, buddy. Peace and love. I was wondering about you. Like, what in the world? I was like, he got something to do today. He said, I ain't messing around. I ain't messing around with Queen today. What my niece say? Right, coach, exactly. Uh John says, Queen. Oh, thank you, Monique. I try to keep it real for real, for real, for real, for real. Like, just step back from confusion. And I try to do my own thing. I wish everybody did, but unfortunately, that's not the case, especially if we all in a community. I mean, but that's just some, I'm sorry, that's just some childish BS, and I'm just not even going, that's where I'm going to leave that at. But it happens because everybody not on the same frequency. That's the thing, right? I am here, just sit watching. But sometimes, you know, I know that they're like, I came here to get, let me see. I guess I might as well. This stuff is more expensive than all these. I don't want these. I don't want this because I don't want to pay this expensive money for this. I was going to go to all these. I am, well, it's Vegan King's fault. I'm just gonna let you know that because I was just gonna go to, I was gonna say Salsaritas. I was gonna go to, what's our place? Cava. And then he was like, I'm over here eating a sandwich with hummus and such, and I was like, I'm going to make my own sandwich. That's why I'm here. So I'm here to get, I don't have no tomatoes, so I looked at it, I didn't have no tomatoes, so I'm going to get me tomatoes. And I figured I could do, if I do this, then I will have something to eat for the rest of the week too. And then I won't be going to buy any, you know, getting a sandwich from Panera Bread or something like that. So, but I'm just tripping on these prices. Like, am I been off the loop? Oh my God, that sounds so good. Oh my God, so good. Okay, so, all right, let me get this. Let me get me a couple of these. I really don't want to pay this kind of money for this stuff. It's like actually making me feel some type of way, honestly, that this stuff costs this much money. Like, I think since the last time I actually physically came into the regular grocery store, um, show us what you, okay, so right now I'm getting these um, tomatoes, and I got some alfalfa sprouts. I'm going to put on my sandwich because I really absolutely love alfalfa sprouts on my sandwich. I haven't had it in a while. I'm getting some lemons so I can make me some more juice because I ran out of lemons. So, but I need some lemons to complete my juice. Um, I also have some avocado because y'all know I don't do no sandwich without avocados. Y'all know this. So I'm gonna get these avocados, and then um, I was gonna get just some red lettuce today and do it with red lettuce, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it with a spring mix because it does have that radicchio in the spring mix, and radicchio is really really good for uh, inflammation, and it has, yes, and it has but I don't want this big old thing of spring mix. I don't want this one. And I have like a small spring mix. Hmm. Okay, so watch this, y'all. Watch this. Yeah, it has dandelions too. So spring mix is a great mix to have. So it's got like a lot of properties in it that you want to have as far as, for digestion, inflammation. I mean, that's the way to go. So like how Monique's gonna make a spring salad with her dinner, that's A1. Um, but the crazy part is I don't want this big one, but if I don't want the big one, then I have to pay $6 for the little one. Like, who? What? I'm just gonna take the big one. How about that? I just have to make me a salad sometime this week or something. Because I ain't about to use this much spring mix. Alright, so. Hey, Des. Peace and love to you. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? And how your tours doing? Alright, so what else do I want on my sandwich? So on my sandwich, I'm gonna have spring mix. You going to the market tomorrow? Yes. On spring mix, I already got some cucumbers at the cut. I didn't check to see if I had no hummus, y'all. And I ain't finna make none. So with that being said, I'm gonna be buying some hummus. Just in case I don't have some. Let me see. Let's see. I don't see the hummus over here. I got cucumbers at home. We got spring mix, cucumbers, tomatoes. Oh, where you going without the red onions, sis? Where you going without the red onions? Where are you going without the red onions? Like, you are in here acting like you don't need red onions when you need them red onions. Let me find them. You can see I don't come in this grocery store because I don't even know enough to add. Maybe it's over here. Oh, here they go. Girl, boys, brothers and sisters. Oh, let me see. They 89 cents each. You need a few lemons. Okay, here. Let me text it through the. I'm definitely gonna use those because I'm gonna make some more jars of juice until all of that's gone. I'm gonna make another thing of grape juice tonight. Uh, Thanks, Des. So now let me say my sandwich again. Avocado, red onions, tomato, cucumber, spring mix, alfalfa sprouts. I need hummus, and I feel like something's missing. What else? What's missing, y'all? What's missing? What's missing, y'all? What's missing? What's missing? What's missing, y'all? What is missing? I guess the bread is missing. What you gonna put it on, sis? A sandwich. What kind of sandwich? I might do a wrap though, I might do a wrap. So, but what's crazy is why I didn't see the hummus. Let me go back over here because the hummus should be over here. Excuse me. Pretty sure the hummus should be. Sure, the hummus will be over here with the guacamole and on some real stuff. I almost feel like going to Publix to get my hummus because that's what I like because theirs is actually just the ingredients. Roll. Wait a minute. Roll who? What? What you, Lily, what you talking about? It says, wait, hold up, Queen. Roll who? You lost me there. What did I say? Now you making me forget what I said. I don't know what I said. I love hummus. I eat hummus with anything. I like hummus and red peppers. I like hummus and pita. I like hummus and hummus. I like hummus and hummus. I just like me some hummus. But I'm tripping because I don't see the hummus and I don't know of any other place that the hummus would be in the store. The more I put my finger on, ain't no other place in the store for hummus to be except for over here with the vegetables, the fruit, the. So I may have to go to another store, y'all. One thing for sure, for certain, uh, yeah. One thing's for sure, for certain is I gotta have some hummus. I think I got some at the house, but I can't bank on that because I can't eat a sandwich off the hummus. But let me go find some wraps. Cause you right, cause I'm about to put this in a ramp. It's about to be delicious. Oh, I didn't get my sweet potatoes. Don't make me some sweet potato French, sweet potato chips. Sweet potato chips. I think the wraps is down this aisle. You know, the further you go in the store, you can actually, because I don't eat meat, I can smell the meat. Like, I can smell the raw meat. Oh, past it, y'all. Hold on. All right. Now, my favorite wrap, if I'm going to get these wraps, is the tomato basil. It's just the stuff that they have in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's really hard for me to rock with that, but I'm gonna go with the wrap today because it is what it is. But these are the tomato basils. So this is my favorite one here. So I'm getting the tomato basil wraps. You see how big it is? That sandwich about to be banging. Vegan Kings is responsible for this trip to the store. Just so he knows this. He got me in here spinning in circles. Alright. So I'm pretty sure they don't have, yeah, hummus ain't gonna be nowhere up in here, nowhere. It's where I was right where it was supposed to be. But I do need to go back and get some sweet potato, y'all. The sweet potato, the tomato basil wrap. If I had to pick a wrap, even if I was doing tacos, I sometimes do the spinach wraps with those, with the tacos, like you seen me do. These are all so good, y'all. Let me show you. These spinach wraps are really, really good. Right here, the gluten-free ones, if you can see it. But they just don't have them. They don't have them as big as these. See how these are much bigger? So, and I like to be able to get more in my sandwich. So that's kind of what I do. And I used to do the pita pockets too, y'all. But pita pockets. Yes, go ahead, put it on there, sis. Get you some wraps. Get you some wraps, sis, for sure. Oh, you know what? The hummus is probably over here, y'all. Right here. Hold on. I found it. I ain't got to go to no other store. It's not where I thought it was. Yeah, I like the spinach wraps too. It's just not big enough for what I want. And those right there, those right there, I do get when I'm doing my tacos. But the last time I did my tacos, when I did the taco video, they did not have those, and I was pissed because I'm like, now I got to use these other spinach tacos too. So. But this, I typically look to see what they got first. So like this says, fresh cravings. Right? So let's see what fresh cravings do. So I'm looking at, always reading the label because I'm not familiar with everything. The only one I'm familiar with is Sabara. So I'm saying Sabra ingredients for their hummus is the following: chickpeas, water, tahini, soybean oil, sunflower oil, garlic, citric acid, potassium sorbates, natural flavors, all of that right there. When I got there, this part right here, this is a no. I don't buy. So I'll be hummusless because I will not buy it because don't tell me natural flavors because I don't like to see that. That's not a fan. I'm not a fan. Potassium sorbate and I can't pronounce it. It's a no-no. So I don't like that. And then the natural flavors, I don't like that. So I like to find them as natural as possible to what the thing is. I guess if that's what they are they preservatives? Is that what that is? So watch this. So I'm gonna read this one. Okay, this one looks like it's worse actually, because it has like 1,000 words. Oh, I can't even read this. Chickpeas, water. Oh my God, y'all, I can't see it. No, I can't. If I can't see it, it's got to be that small. I don't want it. Okay, here we go. Who is this? Okay, so that's inspiration. I don't like that either. I'm very, very, certain things I don't. Yes, sis, I do all the time. And some of the stuff I already know what's in it. Like this, I'm not 100% happy with, but I'm going to go with it, right? Because this right here, I think it has Zach's gum in it and some other stuff. So, because I've already read this label before. Let me see what it says. Oh, it was the vegetable oil was something I didn't like that it had. I think this has Zach's gum in. I think that's what I was running away from. Oh, the mononitrate, bleach flour. Yeah, I think that's. But I'm gonna roll with it. Like, I mean, everything else is gonna be okay. I'm always making excuses. I know. That's an excuse. I should just wrap it in a freaking lettuce wrap. I should just make it in a lettuce wrap. But I'm not. I want it on a bread. I do. When it comes down to that, you're not going to find bread or anything. So if you're eating bread, period, it's something wrong with the bread unless you're making it yourself from something else. Then you're not. Then that's it. I know, and that's what I just said. I was like, dang, I should do it as a collard wrap, collard greens. Then I was like, I don't want to. I don't want that. I need some. I don't know. I don't know. But let's see what we got right here. We got Cedars Reserve. Let's see what they're offering. Chickpeas, tahini. Oh my God, why am I getting excited, y'all? I am getting excited. Like, this costs $5, but I will buy it for $5, not to have all that crap in there, you know what I'm saying? All right, I'm getting ready to get excited. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right, y'all ready? Chickpeas, tahini, which is sesame seeds, sea salt, garlic, peppers, because this is a roasted peppers, extra virgin olive oil, avocado oil, organic vinegar, basil, and I can't see this. Oh, contains sesame. This has more natural in it than anything. So this would be my pick. This is where I would go with this. Because that's why I read the labels. Because the ones I actually know is just only the ingredients. They sell them at Publix. I'm at Food Lion, so you got to read everything up in here because I don't shop here like that. Like, I know what Publix have because they have more natural things that you can purchase there. So if I'm gonna go to the grocery store, typically I do, but I ain't want to go break my bank for real. Like, I would have been, this little bit of stuff right here been $100. So I wasn't trying to do that. But let me see what other flavors they got, because I really do like garlic. But if they only got roasted red pepper, then we're going to work with that. Yeah, they only got roasted red pepper and pine nuts. Oh, girl, who you telling? The Whole Foods, which I call whole check, because you got to take your whole check in there. Yeah, whole check. I don't mess around with whole check. And Publix, I only go for specialty items only. Like I just mentioned that hummus, that's specialty items that I rock with, right? That's what I rock with. Let me make sure I got everything before I exit the building. Oh, I ain't get my sweet potato. See, that's why I was stopping. Because I want to get home and don't have what I wanted to get. And if they don't have the sweet potatoes here, which they should, excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
No, you're good. And they didn't, yeah, whole check. They do have the sweet potatoes though, so we're gonna make some sweet potato fries. I mean, not fries, sweet potato chips. Sweet potato chips. If these sweet potatoes look decent.
We might have, we actually have some in tote bags right on the end of that apple thing over there. You can get whatever you want out of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with these two right here. I like them. Clean them up real good. Find me a little baggie. I don't need no baggie. Save the planet. If y'all need no baggie, don't get the baggie. All right, I got a test for y'all. Do y'all know what this is? Do y'all know what this is? All right, what I just put in there was some sweet potatoes. Y'all know what this is? Go ahead, vegan. Vegan Kings and I are going to be announcing something we're going to be doing once a week together, which Coach probably would love to know about. But we're going to be tapping in and doing that. I'm going to send you an email on that brother, so we can make sure we put that together because that's gonna be awesome. What we were talking about earlier, the walk. Yes. So we're gonna be putting that together, and so y'all make sure y'all tap into that because that's gonna be a great little. I think you're gonna really like that. Good little what, 30, 45 minutes, something like that. Let me see. I just want to make sure I got everything. And I have to hurry up because that, what you hear in the background, I can't, my body, my mind won't do that. Let me see, that's full service, that's full service. 15, 30 minutes, okay. I walk for 45 minutes, but we could do it for 15, 30 minutes. I walk, wow, about 30, 45. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. I walk 30 minutes every day. Yes, sir. What I'm trying to do to do it quickly. 45 if I'm, I got enough time because, I do it in the rising before I go to the plantation. Let's see how much this costs, y'all, because this is perfect for what I was talking about. We can definitely afford to eat more healthy. This is going to be what I just purchased is going to probably be something I can make because I eat once a day. So this would be something I can make, I don't know, five, I don't know, about 5 sandwiches out of with the ingredients that I have, depending on how much I stack it. Because I will stack me a sandwich in a heartbeat. Because again, this is going to be my one and only meal today. So that's it. That's it. It's the winner. It's the winner. So we're going to see what we come up with. But did you notice what they have at the, let's take a look and see of the temptations that they have at the checkout. Are y'all ready? So I'm at the checkout and they have these sour watermelon Mike and Ice. They also have these mini Oreo cookies. And that's at the eye level. But if you look down, they have the Chip Ahoy's cookies. It's horrible. They have Slim Jim. I'm at the checkout, y'all. Who is Ashley and Kevin, and why they names, and Timothy and Richard and Joseph? Why they names on the Coca-Colas? Jocelyn. Why they names on the Coca-Colas? Antonio. Cherry. Why are their names on the Coca-Cola? They got all of me, and then right in front of me, they got candy bars. Yeah, because you standing here so long, you be like, oh, let me grab that. Oh, well, let me grab that. Heather, peace and love. Why are their names on the colas? Don't put my name on no Coca-Cola. Here we go. Now we have to. King size at that. On top of it, costs $2.50. Just so you know that. All that sugar. They have Airheads, M&M's, Heath Bars, Turtles, Snickers, Twix, Hershey's, Kit Kats, Reese Cups, Reese Sticks, Reese Bars, Mounds Payday. Then they got something called Zero. So this must have, what, 0 calories or 0 sugar? Delicious. Girl, the Skittles, Airheads, Lifesaver gummies, Starburst, Nerds, Butterfinger. I used to love these, y'all. I used to eat these. I used to eat these probably by the case. I used to eat the heck out of these. Those and these. Now I don't even think I can make myself have a taste for them. It's like right now I'm thinking, oh, I would like something sweet, but guess what? I can make me a smoothie bowl or go buy me a smoothie bowl. You know what I'm saying? Girl, that's crazy. Ray, how are you? Nah, hold on. I'm about to tell y'all how much this so far so good, y'all. All right, enjoy, Heather. Thank you for stopping in. Peace and love.
Move line approach the truck at the back door. Move line approach the truck at the back door. Finish to the back row, please.
Oh, it wasn't too bad. It was $26. I don't want to do it as credit what I push.
The green button.
$26, y'all. Thank you. But at the same time, y'all really know $26, that's still a lot. That's about $30. But I just told you, if I was to actually go to, so this is what I'm doing this set. Y'all saw what I purchased. If I was to go to and get me a sandwich from Panera Bread, which I do maybe more often than I should. If I was to go get me a sandwich from Panera Bread, one sandwich, I probably would be paying about $12 for that sandwich. So I just paid half, and I could make me a sandwich every day this week from what I have here. And maybe I might have to re-up on maybe some tomatoes or something like that. But at the same time, yeah. Let me do y'all quick. Real quick. Just real quick. Bam. That's how Queen roll. So y'all know my vehicle when y'all come looking for me. YouTube gonna block that because I shouldn't have showed y'all my license plate. I forgot. They don't like that. But it was so quick, I don't think y'all could see it that fast. No way. But, yeah. Guess what, y'all? Once I get home, make this sandwich and eat. Everything gonna be coming to an end. Somebody out here got some ganja, because I could smell it. Got the ganja, y'all. I can smell it. Uh-oh, hold on. My thing's tilted. Alright. Put the buggy back. Ugh. Whew. You love the ganja? You love the ganja? I had to stop messing with ganja because it affected my appetite, which caused me to overeat, and I had no control over it. So I had to give it up. The ganja. I had a friend of mine had actually had their own ganja. Yeah, it caused me to overeat real bad, my brother. I mean, like, to a different degree. Make me make bad decisions too. Like, I probably, if I was still doing that, I probably would be, I probably would eat meat if I was doing that. I really think so. Because, I mean, it would make me choose some, make some bad decisions. Make me choose some bad decisions. So I don't, I can't. So I don't mess with that. I don't. Let me let this car come out because it's my twin car, y'all. All right, and come on, sir. Come on. You see me pulling out. Move, move. Chop, chop. Y'all messing with my food. I'm ready to eat, y'all. Shoot, by the time I make this sandwich and eat, it's going to be time for me to get off live to get back on live. And I told you, my goal was to be on live, what? All day. All day. All day. All day. Welcome to the live with Queen's Alchemy. Here at Queen's Alchemy, we spread positivity, great vibes, health, wellness tips. We even encourage you to save your life. If you're interested in doing any of these things, I ask that you but just hit the subscribe button, because these are the things that you will get here at Queen's Alchemy. And by the way, just in case you didn't know, I am the Queen. And I thank you for watching. If you did not watch this entire live in its entirety, and you jumped in at any place that was not the beginning, I just encourage you to go back, watch from the beginning, get caught up so that you're not behind, that you're able to relate, and that you're able to, hold on, I'm just trying to catch these cars before I apologize, y'all. All right, I just want to make sure that you can relate to each and everything that we've tapped in today. We've touched on a lot of bases of everything, not just the health and wellness of your body, but of your mind, your spirit, and we also touched on the health and wellness of your YouTube channel if you are a content creator. So, with that, you don't want to miss not 1 minute of what we talked about here on Queen's Alchemy. We also showed you how to balance your life out where you're still able to do all the things you need to do when indeed it's possible to do these things and still have a healthy and nutritious lifestyle. I even in this video, things that you will see where I made conscious decisions and we made a collective conscious decision together where I was going to go and spend money. Now, had I went to Kava, I definitely was going to spend probably about 20 bucks. I went to the grocery store and spent 26 bucks. With that being said, I made a better decision. So, I'm so glad that you're here and you can see how coming together as a collective or an individual can make you choose better decisions, have better decisions, make better choices for yourself. Let's choose to be, you know, harmony. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Let's choose to be in harmony with one another. I mean, in harmony with your body, I should say. I'm saying with one another. And with one another too. Let's choose to be in harmony with our bodies. Let's pay attention and listen to our first minds. Let's stay away from confusion and all things that are not conducive to the growing or the establishment of you being a better person. And let's choose to do things like think before we act. Don't react to anything. That's when we make the worst choices. Let's make healthy choices, as Monique says. Yes, Monique, absolutely. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to end this. I'm almost at the cut. I'm almost there to the house. That's what I call my house, the cut. I wonder why they call it the cut. That's the question. I'd be like, I'm just saying what somebody else said. See what I'm saying? I don't even know what the cut mean. What the cut mean? We'll be at the cut in a minute. Why is it called the cut? Because to cut something mean you cut. So, cut your hair, cut the scissors, cut the paper. How's your house considered the cut? It's a slang term. Any of y'all ever heard of the cuts? Thought about it. I'm just saying something. That's why I'm saying we be just saying things, just saying anything. Oh, I meant to throw that. Oh, I did throw it away. I was saying I meant to throw away the neighbors like hello, like hey, how are ya? How you doing today? An apartment area called the cut. They refer to it like, I thought they was referring to it like your home, like where you live, like your house. The cut. Let me pull these keys out. Oh, let me put my glasses back in the car. That way I have these glasses. And, all right, my brother. The corner where you can't be seen. Okay. The cuts. In the corner where you can't be seen. Go in the cuts. Okay. I can kind of see what you're saying, Monique, for sure. But why is they refer to it? Because they be like, yeah, I'm good right back here. I'm about to go ahead and hit the cut, and then I'll be back. Or I'm going to the cut. I'm going to see y'all later. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I left my... Oh, my God. I gotta wait. y'all back over here. Yeah, they do. And I'm saying it like I know what that means. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm in the cut. Ugh. All right. And today we have been broadcasting all day. All day. And this is just a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Now it's time for lunch, dinner, breakfast combined. Oh, I'm closing the door for her. Let me make sure that's going out. Yep. I'm gonna set y'all right here so y'all can see. Oh, reaching for the light in the wrong place. All right, so put this stuff up here. I'll put you right here. This is y'all can see better over here. Put these over here. All right, give me a second. Be right back. Y'all know I was getting ready to say again. I was going to say, where's my phone? Again. I was supposed to say that again. Here's my phone. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm about to wash my hands because I'm about to make this happen really quick. Washing my hands. Bring this cutting board back over here. Bam. Get my plate out. Here. That's how I like to do things. I'm gonna make the sandwich on one of these boys right here. Hold on a second. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I got to turn the music back on, y'all. Give us a little vibe in here. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Peace, 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 and love. All right, so about to get this together. Bam. I'm gonna put these lemons over here. I'll move them and put them where they need to go to show. My Brussels sprouts. I mean, my alfalfa sprouts. Got this hummus. Let me see if I had hummus in here. I do have some hummus. Let me see what the date is on this. Oh, it says it said expire. Based on this, they expire in 3 days. But we're gonna put a little garlic on there. My cucumbers. Cucumber from earlier that I washed off from that I had for my, hold on y'all. There we go. Cucumber that I had for earlier that I was gonna use for my juicing, but I didn't end up using. I had more than enough. As hungry as I am, I probably will not make these. Peace and love, Urban Backyard Container Gardening. Peace and love, my brother. Thank you for being here. I may not make these, y'all. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. So we got some avocados, some red onions, and we got this tomato. So I need to wash this tomato and this arugula. I mean this spring mix real quick. So I'll put some in here and we're gonna rinse it. My avocado up here. Bop. I can't wait to harvest this out of my backyard, y'all. I cannot wait to harvest this. If you're still in here, Urban Backyard Container Gardening, I started my garden. I am so proud of it. It's very tiny, but it is mine. And I can't wait to harvest my own vegetables from there. Hey. Okay, y'all. Y'all know I had the big this piece off of here though so I can get this in the sink. It's stuck, y'all. There we go. Okay, y'all, here I go. Hello. I apologize. I walked away for a minute. I'm back. Hey, Kitty K all day. How are you, sis? Thank you for joining the live. I'm here getting ready to make me something to eat. I'm slicing this beautiful tomato to put onto my sandwich. That's going to be absolutely delicious. It is so good to see you, sis. How was your day? What did you do special today, if anything? Probably won't use all the tomato, but definitely gonna slice it all and use it tomorrow. All that over here on this plate. Because if y'all remember, a sister like me, we grab one of those bags. So, sister like me seasons up her I like to put everything bagel seasoning on my, so I put it on this plate like this so I can sprinkle it on all of it once it's all sliced up. But we're ready to slice up this onion. Red onion gives a flavor that's out of this world, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So, definitely. Candy K! Hey, Crystal! How you doing, sis? Where you at? What number you at, sis? What number you at? What number you at? I've been on live all day. I did not even look. Last I looked, you was at 891. What, you at 1,000? You at 1,000, sis? Are you at 1,000? Are you at 1,000? Say you at 1,000. Say you at 1,000 subscribers right now. Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready for it, sis. I'm ready. Y'all ready? I'm ready. You at 891. That's where you were at this morning when I looked at it. 891. That's where you were. Okay. You sure you still there? Because you was moving, like moving. Sis, you was moving. Oh, you haven't looked in a few hours. Why don't you check that real quick? Because I can't look for you right this second. Oh, I got back just in time, y'all. It's about to thunderstorm outside. I'm glad I didn't put a lot of water on my plants out there, y'all. I told you, Crystal! You 1,000, baby! What? Let's go, Crystal! Woo! I'm what? I'm me, or you talking about Crystal? Is Crystal at 9? 9 or 8:32. She was at 8:91 earlier. Who? Crystal or me? It's pouring down, storming, y'all, like crazy. The wind's high. I hope it ain't gonna knock nothing over. Hold on, y'all. Let me check this out. Crystal, you is at 1,000. Wait a minute, what? Me queen what? Me queen what? What you saying? Hold on. I can't look at it because I don't want to mess up my live. I was saying, so based on this, it said Kendi, okay, Crystal is 992. That's what I'm saying. Girl, you at 1,000. You was 891 and 9 something this morning. 8 something this morning. Cause you know me, I went over there to peak. I got 800. Let's do this! Woo! Yes! For Crystal, and yes! For me, because I finally got out of 795. Let's go! Woo! 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 Let's go. Let's go. Now, let me share with y'all this live. I know y'all can see how long it's been rolling. For a very long time. I've been on here since 9. I was supposed to be here at 9:22. I got here at 9:31. So I've been on this live since 9:30 this morning. Consistently. I have not stopped this live. I'm making my sandwich right now. I'm going to eat with y'all. Then I'm going to end the live and I'm going to go get ready for my live at 6:22 because we're going to be doing collab and grow. 1K, baby. It's coming. It's coming. I've been saying all I wanted. I stopped worrying about it last night. I dropped it. I said, you know what? I don't know why my subscribers are stopping at 795. I'll get 796 and then it'll drop to 795 and then go to 796 and then go 798. Then it'll drop. I said, I don't know why it's doing that. My son said to me last night when we was at dinner, he was like, it ain't like whoever that is, it's not like whoever that you know, you get these subscribers, are they going to be watching? Is it going to make you have more content watching? Or, you know, what is that going to do for you to have more subscribers if they're not authentic? So I left it alone and said, I left it alone and I was like, you know what? I'm just going live tomorrow. I'm going to worry about my watch hours because that's what this is about, y'all. Because I am at the borderline. Like right now, when this live ends, more than likely, depending on what it says, I've hit my monetization goal for the first tier of monetization and headed towards the 4,000 mark. I am ready. I am putting everything in order. So, you know, when you get to that point, don't think we talking about you want to get to 1,000 and don't know what you're going to do with it when you get there. Know what you're going to do when you get there. I'm going to quit talking to y'all because I definitely want to eat and I don't want to be rushed. So I'm going to keep on talking, but I'm going to be fixing my sandwich at the same time. Okay. So this is what this whole day has been about for me. I woke up in the mindset that this is what I was going to do. I was going to have everybody spend the day with me. Whether you came in and out or whatever, whether it was anybody here or not here, I was just going to be me doing me. And I've had some of you have rocked with me all day. In the background, in the forefront, on the side, wherever you been, right? But one other thing I will say, Monique, And Vegan Kings has kept my chat engaged the entire time. The entire time. Probably since whenever Vegan Kings, because he said he'd been watching since the beginning, and he was watching me on TV. As soon as he was on his phone, from that time forward, he's been engaging me in this content. So prior to that, I had engagement, and they were continuous. Like, so it's been engagement on the live the entire time. I have not been alone. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Krista! Crystal, hold on, y'all. I gotta go upstairs, y'all. Oh, it's storming. It's probably raining in my room. Shit! Damn! I just thought about that. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, y'all, I just thought about it. Yes, yes, Monique, yes. You the real MVP up in here. Okay, I'm back. I just thought about my windows was open in my bedroom. And it's storming. Let me show y'all what it looked like. It looked crazy out here. It's all dark. Look at the screens. Yeah. So. I hadn't even looked at, oh my God. I'm like, and I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look until the night is over. I'm not gonna look and see how many subscribers. I'm not gonna look at anything. I'm just going to, I'm not gonna look at my watch hours, nothing, none of that. Not even after this live, I'm not. I'm gonna just make this public and move on to the next one. So, these are alfalfa sprouts, y'all. So the sandwich I'm making is a veggie sandwich. I'm gonna be using some of this garlic hummus. Oh, I ain't even cut my cucumber or my, I didn't cut the cucumber or the avocado because I done got excited. Crystal came in here. She almost had 1,000 subscribers. So I done got excited. Then y'all gonna tell me something about my subscribe. I'm like, what in the world? Yes. This is awesome. You don't stay up late. Well, I was up late last night. I was on with Damo though. I don't even know if Crystal was on live last night. It didn't tell me she was or not, but I was on with Damo. Was you on live last night, Crystal? Because I definitely was, I was up till 2:30. I went live, and then I went 2:30. I was, let me get my. Oh, you went live 3 times yesterday. Okay. Yes. Hold on. I thought you was, but you usually be on there at night, Crystal. Like you've been up there, you've been on there at night now. And you making me think I'm crazy. Now you ain't been on there at night. You was just on there the other night. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, sis, now what did you talk about? Yes. Where are you going, Crystal? Crystal, what are you gonna do? That sucker gonna be at 2,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend. You're gonna be at 2,000 subscribers. I'm telling you, the same thing that happened to you is the same thing that happened to Supreme to the source. And I'm gonna tell you, I was on the source's page. I had just subscribed to him. Like I was his brand new subscriber when this happened. I know, sis. I was his brand new subscriber at the time, and I had went to his channel and I saw he had like 500 and something subscribers. And then for some reason, something popped up and it made me go back to his page. And the next thing I know, he had like 700 something subscribers. And I was like, how in the hell? And before I knew it, oh, you got it. You got it. You got it, Vegan Kings. You got it. You working, you promoting, you doing your thing. This gonna happen. Yes. Wow. Crystal just don't even know what to do with this. I know it do. I know it. You like, what is happening? Are you even getting notifications or anybody on your channel saying anything or anybody watching your videos? You getting any comments on anything or you just getting these subscribers? Do you got a short out there that's doing something or? I mean, I keep on asking these questions because like you said, it seems unreal. And I know that sometimes we can't predict what YouTube is doing. We can't. But you are a person that stay live. Now, you do stay live, so maybe they really like that too, you know? So, oh, y'all. The thunder is thundering. Baby, look at this. Smells so good. Look at that. Yes, you have to do that. You will have to do that. But you see me, I'm digging right now. Now, what you do now? Now, what happened? Y'all, I'm spreading on this hummus. This the garlic hummus. I'm gonna get some of this red pepper hummus because it freaking looks and smells delicious. So we're gonna put some. Oh my gosh, it smells so good, y'all. Oh my God. Woo! Somebody smacked me in the head. Woo! And I like me some extra hummy, because hummus is my friend. All right, so. That's good. Yes, and you know I got a panini press. I usually do mine on a panini press to hook it up, but I used to use only hummus because, and then usually I do an avocado smash, but I'm using the whole avocado today. I don't do a smash, so. And then I'm about to season up with my everything bagel seasoning on everything, and I'm gonna show y'all how that look. Okay, if y'all can see, I got the everything bagel seasoning on everything. Now I'm about to layer up this sandwich, y'all. I'm ready to layer it up right now. First things first, I'm gonna put on my spring mix. Then I'm gonna put on my cucumbers. Oh, and I am a cucumber girl, okay? Put my tomatoes on there. Oh, baby. Come on with it. Then sprinkle these onions at the top. I'm so hungry, Crystal. And it's Vegan King's fault that I'm even waiting this long, because if I would have drove my butt to Cabo, I've been eating already. Peace and love, blue butterflies. Peace and love. Welcome to the live. If you would be so kind to please hit the like button, and make sure that if you haven't been here before, just feel the vibe for a little bit. And if you enjoy it, we would love to have you over here in the community. If you're already part of the community and I just don't know who you are, I apologize. But welcome either way. Welcome either way. Welcome either way. Oh yeah, for sure. Yep. Now that I've heard and definitely rock with, for sure. Oh, that's looking delicious, y'all. Okay, let me show you what the sandwich look like. Me and you both, brother. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Now get ready to wrap it up. Get ready to wrap it up. Probably ain't gonna wrap, but that's okay. It ain't gotta wrap all the way for me, because I'm gonna eat it regardless. This is the same as that anti-inflammatory sandwich I made on my channel. So if y'all want to get the ingredients and make this sandwich yourself, it's under the raw food. And it, ow! Tastes delicious. Oh, you know what I left off? And I'm getting ready to put it on there, baby, because I originally went to that grocery store to get this. Them alfalfa sprouts, baby. To get me some alfalfa sprouts. Freaking love alfalfa sprouts. Oh, you know what? Blue butterflies. I was just at the grocery store and I was like, the little bitty one, this right here. I was like, where are these 70 cents? But I didn't know they was $4. What state you in? Avocados is getting ridiculous, and that's my favorite food, y'all. So I just added some alfalfa sprouts to that. This about to be smacking, okay? All right, just letting y'all know. And what I'm gonna do, because I have some leftover tomatoes, cucumbers, and a little greenery, I'm about to chop these up and make a small side salad, because Ain't no use to wasting. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no use to wasting it. Ain't no use to wasting it. Just make a small side salad. And eat it all. Because veggies is veggies, baby. Veggies is veggies. Blue butterflies, what state are you in? This music is life in here, man. And I think I got some dressing in there. If not, I got some vinaigrette. Let me put this in the fridge, y'all. I'm trying to see if I have them. Y'all, I don't have no dressing. I don't think I have no dressing, y'all. I can do some balsamic vinegar and some olive oil. What y'all think? That'll be a good. I just need a little. Yep. One of these. So I can mix it real quick. Make up my own dressing real quick, y'all. Balsamic vinegar, a little olive oil, and I might sprinkle just a little bit of Italian seasoning in that, just to give it a little. See what I'm saying? This is how you do that. Now you just got oil and vinegar. Smells delicious. It's perfect like this. I don't need no, maybe I will put a little Italian seasoning in there. This is what I'm saying. Y'all don't have to have that store-bought stuff that y'all don't know what's in it. Olive oil is a healthy fat. Balsamic vinegar is definitely not going to harm you. And Italian seasoning ain't nothing but regular seasoning. Baby. Oh, y'all didn't see I made a salad on the side with all my leftovers. Now I'm just going to sprinkle this over the top. Just a little bit. That's more than enough. Still some in there. Plus it's going to taste pretty good anyway because they all have that Hey family. Yes, vegan kings. My brother. Oh, I don't have a remote. And that TV is loud. Sis, sis, sis. Your food ready, Monique? Your dinner ready? Is your dinner ready? I'm liable to have a cup of the vegetable juice. I'm liable to have a cup of the vegetable juice, y'all. To go with it. But typically, I don't even drink when I eat. I don't usually. You eating? Well, here, you ready? You ready, sis? Cheers to us. Cheers, sis. Enjoy. Let's eat together. Let us eat. I am grateful for this meal. Cheers. Cheers. Yes. Here, let me turn it this way so I can see it. You can see it better. It's just a wrap in some salad. I just made the salad because I had the leftovers because I washed off all of my vegetables and I chopped up all of the stuff, and this is what I had left over. So I was like, just make a side salad. But I was gonna make some sweet potato chips, which I will make, but maybe I'll just make some content out of it. Yeah. And I have to thank my brother for convincing me again, because Kava was calling my name to make my own food, because I do enjoy my own food. And y'all see, if I wasn't running my mouth, it don't even take that long. You know what I'm saying? At all. Yes, blue butterflies. Yes. And let me show you what the sandwich look like on the layered side. Mm. That hummus. The hummus took it over the top. This salad is good with this balsamic and olive oil with a little Italian seasoning. That's good. The hummus on this sandwich, nothing like it. If y'all really think about the fact that if you're a person who eat vegetables on your sandwich, so like you eat a chicken sandwich, but you get lettuce, tomatoes, onions, whatever, just think about the fact that if you didn't have the actual, let's say, chicken on the sandwich, and you had everything else the same, what would be different? Think about that. Just think about it for a second. Think about this. Think about this because they put hummus on chicken wraps. Also, they say they're getting protein from the meat. But how are you getting protein from the meat from an animal that don't eat meat? Chicken don't eat meat. Cows don't eat meat. None of the animals that you eat meat. You're getting third-party protein. Third-party protein. Because they're eating the thing that you're saying that you get protein from, they're eating it. And you're getting it from them, third party. So it ain't even concentrated. And absolutely, you can replace chicken with mushrooms, blue butterflies. I do it all the time. Vegan Kings do as well. He do a lot of different things for meat replacements. And so do I. I mean, it's a lot of meat replacements. Like, it's a lot. It's too many to even name, really. But he put me onto something that I'm definitely getting ready to look into. I appreciate you about that, brother. The pomfu. Yeah, I'm looking into that. Because I'm going to try something with that soon. I should have crushed me up some I should have crushed me up some pumpkin seeds on this. This would have. What I'm trying to tell you is this sandwich has so much your body needs in it. It's ridiculous. The spring mix by itself has dandelions, arugula, I was to say riboflavin. I said it in the store now. I can't even think of the name of it. All of it. So it has an anti-inflammatory, a digestive property, antioxidant, and not to mention, I have avocados on here, which is a healthy fat and anti-inflammatory also. Onions, which is a detoxifier. I have cucumbers, which you get in all your water content right there. And it's an antioxidant. And what else? Like you said, protein from the hummus. I can't think of what else right now. But yeah. I'm eating health right here. Sis, who you telling? I love a freaking avocado. Like, they are the best. Avocados are the best. Period. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Look, it's so many varieties of ways to eat. When you don't eat meat, than when you do. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, what? That's Florida. I love a Florida avocado, y'all. Love it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Your nails too. It helps grow it. You can do an avocado. You can make your own avocado face mask. You can put a hair mask on. There's so many things that you can do with natural ingredients. Even on that you put into your body. If you can put it on your body. People make hair products. If I'm not mistaken, the young lady I was talking about that got the 100K plaque, she has her own business. And I ran across her on the live. If I'm not mistaken, I didn't get into it deep because I ended up losing the challenge, but I found it again. I'm glad I did. But I'm gonna go through in detail. But I think you can physically eat her products that she put on the hair, and hair growth is off the chain. If you can ingest your hair products, you golden. I don't know about the Caribbean avocado, but I'm sure it's fire. I'm sure it's fire. This is my kind of food though, y'all. And I'm actually gonna thank my brother one more time, because this right here, I'm enjoying it so much more because it's mine. I made it. Not only that, that I'll be able to enjoy it again tomorrow. I'll be able to make this and not have to worry about going to the store, or I mean, not going to the store, but going to figure out what I'm going to eat. So, oh, okay. Okay. I love the Florida avocado. I love that. It is so good. They did not have any yesterday when I went to the international market. They usually have those. I didn't have any of those today at the market I was at today. They only had the Haas ones. Yeah. And on that fish sandwich, baby, put you some lettuce or some spring meat. Oh, yes, yes, yes. But you know, everything I just put on here, I would put on that fish sandwich. And just throw the fish sandwich in the mix. I mean, the it ain't fish, but you know, the heart of palms. That sounds so good. And you know, I don't know if you're a person that liked tartar sauce back in the day when you was eating like that, but I make my own tartar sauce too. I was a tartar sauce eater. 100%. Right. Oh, no. I don't eat anything that has, I don't eat nothing that has dairy in it. Yeah. Baby. I made a mistake and made it Vegan Kings. The first time I did it, I was like, I had already made a mayo. Actually, I had already made a mayo out of some cashews. I had made some cashew mayo. And I was like, I wonder if I chop up some, dice up some cucumbers and I put a little, just trying to think of everything that, I'm like, what goes in it? I'm like, oh, and squeeze a little lemon in there and toss it around. And I tasted it. I was like, I said, something missing. I just kept on just tasting it until it started tasting like tartar sauce. So, I mean, and I'm talking about, I diced those, because you usually use like a relish, like a sweet relish or a regular relish or whatever. And I'll use that too in a heartbeat. I use the dill relish, the sweet relish, I'll use that in the jar. But I typically, if I don't have a lot of stuff at the house because I don't really use those kind of products. So if I don't have them here, like my son, he eats tuna fish, he eats regular stuff. So he'll have like a relish in the house and stuff like that. Well, we ain't had none. When I tell you, it was so good. It was so good. And I put it on there, and I had fish. I fried the fish, and I did plantain fries with it. So that was my fish and chips. That was my unfish and chips, I guess to say. That sounds good. Oh my gosh. And see, during the week, I definitely don't have time to make nothing like that, like an unfish or anything like that. I mean, this is the extent of what I can do through the week right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I put in there. Exactly what I put in there. But I had avocado. I had made my own cashew mayo. You know, when you make that mayo, you can't use it. It's got to be used, or you gonna wait, or you gonna lose it. You lose it or use it. Mmm. I put the capers in my tuna. I put the capers in my tuna. In my chickpea tuna, I did. I sure did. That was so good. And that was the best. That was the best not tuna I ever had. Cause I have done it probably 3 or 4 times prior to this, where I had ate the vegan, where I did the chickpea tuna, and it just didn't turn out like this last time I did it. It just didn't turn out like it did this last time I made it. But you know what I really like is the fact that I document myself actually making it on the YouTube, because every time I start to think about, I'll be like, dang, I'm leaving out something, because this stuff is on the top of my head. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'm doing this as I'm going along, and then I end up leaving out something, that because I'm so used to creating it and thinking about what it gonna taste like, what it's gonna taste like, what it's gonna taste like, what is, you know, like, I'm trying to get that taste. And so I think about the foods that make it taste like something. So I'm glad I'm documenting it, because really, I mean, this is truly a documentation for myself. So if I ever forget something, I already put I now document it, and I put the recipe out there. Now I won't forget. And this last one I made, I'm so glad it was documented, because it didn't taste like no other one I have made in the past. The ones I made in the past, they were okay. Hence, why I have only made chickpea tuna in a year span only 2 or 3 times, because I was like, it was okay. This time, it was so good. I made a sandwich, I made a wrap like this before. The first 2 days I used it. The 3rd day, I put it on a salad. That was the best damn salad ever. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. I love y'all. Thank you so much, everybody, for rocking with me. I don't even know how to read these numbers. It say 447 minutes and 20 seconds. How long is that? How long is that? My family. This is wrapping up perfectly. Like, I did everything. Oh wow. I love music. Blue butterflies. I love music. Okay? Music, period. But definitely I can rock with some jazz, because it's like, it's the instruments. And all the instruments, the real instruments, you know, when they used to play it back in the day, when they used to play instruments, it was the real frequencies, you know. that you can feel. You can feel the music. Yes, music is definitely healing to the soul. Mm. So I'll be finishing this up. Probably I'll be ending this. When I finish this sandwich, I'll be ending this, and then I'll see y'all back at 6:22. For those that y'all can come, 6:22, I'll be interviewing Mary's Life Journey. We got some. Yes, it is. I might rock with a little background music going forward. It says it's uncopyrighted. So. You too. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate it. I hope to see you more. Are you a content creator? Blue butterflies? Mm. Or maybe they're going already. Honey, can you click on their profile and see if they're a content creator for me? If your hands not, if their hands are not full. With your food. She is. I'm gonna check her out. I'm gonna check her out. 100%. She was cool people. I felt her vibe. Today is my sister's birthday. Returning YouTuber looking for followers. 121 subscribed already. Is that what it said? On her channel or? Oh. were a YouTuber before, and they're coming back. I gotta clean up some of this mess though. Wow. All right, y'all. All right. I want everybody. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what's up. All right. So, everybody, I want to tell everybody thank you again. This has probably been one of my best days on YouTube. Where I literally spent my entire day from the time I woke up to this very moment. Just about all but probably about an hour and a half of the time. And yeah. It says here that the live has been running 7 hours and 36 minutes. So with that being said, I'll see y'all in about an hour and 22 minutes. Peace and love. Thank you again. I appreciate you, Vegan Kings. Thank you, Monique. And thank you, everyone who tuned in. I'm not isolating or saying that you know, but they've been rocking with me. They've been rocking with me. They've been rocking with me. And everybody who rocked with me all the way through the entire day. Y'all know this means a lot to me, and I appreciate y'all more than you know. And everybody have a good rest of your evening. If I don't see you back here at 6:22, I hope I do. If not, I understand. But you have a beautiful day. Peace and love.